Alright, here we are. I hope yeah, perfect, it plays. How is everybody? Hello. Oh, your Christmas do is after Christmas, because how busy with all the food and drink paid for really good quality. Nice. Oh no, for me, the Christmas party for my work happened this Thursday, and I just went there, had some drinks, had some food, had some fun with my friends from work. Since we had it had pub quiz and karaoke, which was fun. But by 10 o'clock at night, I was like, guys, I need to go because I need to clean this mess up tomorrow at 7. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello Matthias. Hello Zeno. Hello Hars. Hello Nicola. Hello Viking. It's good to see you all. We can have Xmas during week. Alcohol and no, man, absolutely not. I know what you mean, Hars. You see, for me, I just walk and I'm which is easy. But for you, yeah, if you need to drive, man, absolutely. Except if you can have a Christmas party without drinking, without having alcohol. But yeah, it's better to do yours for the weekend because of your employment as well. To be honest with you, most work Christmas parties are the best happening usually Friday night. But in my event, unfortunately, the places that we use are booked at that point. Because we use the venues that are existing in our old buildings, if that makes any sense. But yeah, slightly smarter than Nicola. Jesus Christ. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Yesterday was really, really fun watching news for what video games are coming late next year and up, and it was really, really fun news. But it's time to go back to our own video games, boys. So with that said, let's start playing some Metaphor, the Fantazio kind. Actually, sorry, the ReFantazio kind. I wonder if they put the at the start of the Fantazio part, because they probably worked on this game for 8 years. They changed quite a few things, I'm guessing. You were dying so much you picked up McDonald's on the way to work. Yeah, I don't blame you, man, again. My day to day has been quite hectic. I woke up today and my body was I woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning as well. I woke up late and my body was like, Nick, you need more sleep. And I was like, I can't. I have to clean the flat and go to the gym and do some shopping before the stream. So I did almost everything. I still need to hoover and mop, but I'll do that after the stream. But yeah, I went to the gym, have the stuff, and then, man, the breakfast, it was really nice, but I had to golf it down in order to start the stream on time. So still, I managed to actually make a bit of coffee as well. So, and I got some chocolate fudge cupcakes that was discounted because they expired today. So I got them for 50 cents instead of £2, which is good. Leads to a very tired Friday. Yep. How are you feeling today, Nicola? Your mom just asked you, what do you want for Christmas? And I didn't even say what it was. And she asked, is it something to do with games? And I said yes. And then she said she won't buy it. And then I asked, you gonna buy me clothes? And she said yes. And then I said, I don't want it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Wow. God, your mother is really trying to take you away from video games. Just Matthias, do the thing that I always did when I was a kid. Just give me money. Literally, just give me money. Ask her enough money for one full price video game, Matthias, and that's it. Since we've been trying since the 2000s, yeah. My mom and dad kind of never cared as much, if that makes any sense, with my video game stuff, because I was studying, I was doing well, I had friends, they were oh yeah, the video games, that's his hobby, it's fine. Oh, you're great. Okay, good to hear. Good to know, Nicola. That means that you rested quite well. My resting is today. Tonight, I'm gonna tonight until tomorrow, probably at noon. I'm gonna sleep like a log. I'm gonna catch all the fucking sleep that I missed. Do you think they can do a remake remaster of this game and they will call it ReFantazio? No, but it is Atlus, Viking, and they do release their RPGs after a couple of years with some additions. So Persona 5 had the Persona 5 Royal that came 2 years after. Shin Megami Tensei 5 had Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance that came out a couple of years later, which have like new content and stuff. So it might happen in this one as well. Let's be honest. But she won't give me money because she knows I'll buy games. I want to save for maybe a Switch too. Yeah, like makes sense. Don't worry, Matthias. You know what? I know that this sounds like screw your mom. Just like get a part-time job for yourself and like, you know, go like fuck you, I don't need you anymore. God, don't like obviously don't say that to her face by any means. Can you imagine like going, Mom, my video games are more important than you. You will shatter her. You will probably get disowned on the spot. A member of the office was dead except for one person who didn't drink. Yeah, the healthy one. This is like, guys, the party was like, I'm just imagining Nicola in your office like the guy who is like not hungover is like, guys, the party was amazing, wasn't it? And everybody, including you, being like, yeah. Just like the monkey from the hangover monkey we saw like like a couple of streams ago. Mom, I'm not getting your medication because of video games. Yeah. And mom only lasts around 90 years. Video games last forever. Exactly, Kami. Also, hello, you magnificent man. How are you doing today? Oh, Kami, have you been able to like? Has your work slowed down a bit now, friend? Or are you still making orders for Christmas? The internet, she goes through articles and sees 9 out of 10 articles disagree with her, but she finds the literally one that agrees and shoves it in my face with bias. That's fine, Matthias. Just show her the 9 articles and shove them in her face and go like, you're out like ousted 9-1, right? So shut the fuck up. And also tell my brother to not eat my food for fuck's sakes. Still, god damn it. Kami, I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you going to get any holidays for Christmas yourself, man? We're running out of everything and the orders are still coming. God damn! Kami, we need to figure out teleportation so we get more flour. Meanwhile, I was dying. Still clapped his cheeks in Cranker. Yeah, clap those cheeks. Twerking with a controller. Alright, so guys, you need to understand one thing though, which is very important. You cannot out-argue a parent. It's just like the law of nature. You can out-argue them rationally, but then they will be like, this fucking child care of my womb or like testicles, you know, depending on mom or dad. He cannot outsmart me. I've lived way longer than you. At your age, you were not even a spermite testis. Shut the fuck up. And that's all they say. Yeah, exactly. I existed longer than you. I'm right. Tell her that the Nazis existed longer than us as well. Are they right? Just tell her that the next time. Or they were wrong for longer. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, by the way, Matthias, I'm sorry. I know how infuriating that can be because my mom used to be like that as well. So when we making jokes like this, we don't mean it like making jokes about you, friend. By the way, just need to clarify that 100%. Like I'm just like try to lighten up the environment because I know how infuriating it is. All right, so back to metaphor. Back to the mom re-argument. So today we're gonna be doing a couple more like side quest stuff. We have a couple more dungeons that we need to do. So we'll be doing those. We have one that needs to happen. So if we look at the quest here, we have this one. Which is the one that we'll do now, and we have this one, which is in Martyra for Bardon, which we will do after this, and then we'll just, you know, do rank ups and stuff until we continue with the main quest, because we still have like 8 days before like we need to continue the main storyline. They have the power of make you feel bad for being right. This is the kind of a thing where you need to, like, when you mature enough, it's the kind of, like, it happens to everybody, Viking, or every healthy individual at the very least, where you grow up and you understand that you're like, your parents don't, like, either like they are wrong about some things or they don't share the same ideals as you. And there is a point where, like, it's fine to have discussions, but if they're too hard-headed, you just go like, yeah, and then, you know, you just move on. You can't do anything else with that. And then literally after acting like that towards me, she immediately is like, can you help me with my with this homework? No! No! just sorry, mom, no! You're not buying me, you're not giving me the gift that I want for Christmas? Fuck you! Why would I do you kindness when you're acting like this to me? I'm not going to do any that, mind you. Obviously, you should help her. She's your mom. But, you know, a tinge of like neglect can help. To be honest with you, Matthias, the best way that fixes the whole situation for you is moving out of the house. Like, once you move out of the house and they realize that they're like, you're not there, they will start missing you immediately. They'll be like, how could he, like, so when you go back, they will start like slowly. It will be very gradual. But like, I think they need me. Well, but here's the thing, they don't know that. So, you know, once you get out of the house, like, and live on your own, you will be able to, they will be like, wait a minute. Huh. I'm lacking a commodity. The commodity called my son. Just like, oops. Every homework helping should be €5. Man, that's dead cheap. That's nothing. That's petty cash for a tutor.
All right.
Yeah, let's go with that. One moment. Let's go here first because I need to check if there is some more info for the dungeon that we need to do.
Fancy a bit of info.
Family discount, yeah. Alright, what is in that island, sir? The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. Oh god. Are we going to become Ryu? Are we going to face the Satsui no Hado within us? I think you're onto something, yeah. Like, give her a coupon, like, for the discount, Matthias. Mom, I have, like, because you've been such a kind mother, like, I will give you a coupon discount. Just like, mom loves, yeah, exactly. Give her your own coupon. That's like the discount coupon for tutoring with homework. Oh. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it is truly a monster. Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companion strengthens it, and then it hits you with a large barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, best used to your advantage. Also, there is a bird-like monster called Leogriff there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. Attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. We better make sure we're ready first. No, I don't think we need to go to the Academia because we can just do it here. Alright, so you heard the people. Wind is will be the problem. Soul Hacker. What do you have actually? Okay, you do wind, so you're not for that. But man, look at that. Like, the Seeker is a very good, well-balanced class. When it comes, because it has chase support, make support, yeah, we have that. Seeker's Gale deals heavy wind damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. It depends on how much MP you get, because that doesn't sound bad at all. Deyamahan! God, these names are getting ridiculous. Like, these are way longer names than what it used to be in, like, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Heavy HP recovery for one ally. Adventurous Curiosity. Increase critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's insane. And it's only for allies as well, unlike Rebellion, which is for all. Secret Flames. Deal heavy magic damage, fire damage to all enemies, recovers MP after each hit. That's really good. And Heat Riser for 3 turns. Oh boy, that is really good. Extremely. Okay. We're gonna stick with the Wizard Boy for now, because fire. But let's see what we'll do with the rest. So you are Samurai, so you'll stick as a Samurai. Hulkenberg, we have her as a Dark Knight, and I think she will be doing very well as a Dark Knight, because... oh god, sorry for my hiccups. Because... oh no. Why am I getting the hiccups now? Ugh! Shit. Actually, speaking of mothers, I have a problem. It's not a serious problem, but everybody, including you guys and at work and everything, have been telling me, Nick, watch Arcane. You know, the League of Legends series, right? Season 2 came out. Apparently that is really good as well. And what happens is like this kind of like live action series or like American series and stuff. I usually like the live action stuff. Nicola, everybody has been saying phenomenal things. Like my manager from work was like, Nick, fucking see it, because he knows that I'm a gamer as well, and he's like, I fucking watch it. Like, was like, okay. Medium. What's the difference between Fiery Strike and Fire Vanguard? To all enemies. Oh. We'll do Fiery Strike, and this will be the heal. Yeah, good. Next, what are you? Oh yeah, you're ninja. All right, so we have Steel, we have Hazy Moonblade. I would like to do Poison Shot. Do we have fire? Weak fire magic. Better than nothing. We'll take it. And I would like to have something that doesn't like one moment. I would like to have the thing that buffs all allies. Do you have that? Yeah, there we go. The debuff of all enemies, which is really good. Sorry. Juna, you were a dancer, which was really good for you. I think we will... I mean, it's good to keep her a dancer, right? In order to gain like more XP and stuff. But I would like for her to slowly become like, have other stuff as well. So I will make her into a mage and start like leveling up her mage stuff as well. But yeah, so it's extremely confused series changes, some good stuff about the game's lore. That's fine. I mean, like again, guys, I've only played like very little League of Legends in my life, so I know the characters, but I don't know a lot about the lore and stuff like that for League of Legends. Everything that I've picked up has been like from either playing a little bit of League of Legends or when I used to play like Runeterra back in the day, like that kind of stuff. But the reason that I'm saying this is like everybody, and I mean everybody, gamer and non-gamer alike, it doesn't matter who, has been like, Nick, fucking watch Arcane. And I was like, alright. Here's the problem though. Usually I keep like, usually that happens with live action series. And what I do is I keep them, put them in a backlog, and then when I go to Greece, this is like one of the pastimes that I love doing with my family, is like watching TV series. Because both me and my mom and my dad, rest his soul, were like big cinema fans. We love movies, we love series. This is like the reason why I'm so big into like cinema and stuff, is because of my parents. And I am like, I would like to keep, you know, I would... you meant the Yakuza series, sorry. I need to actually see it at some point as well. But I'm like, man, like, don't. Okay, Nick, you're the second Greek living in Scotland. That's a cinema fan, I know. Good. Wait, there is another one? But yeah, don't. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the Yakuza series. But yeah, like I'm just asking because like, and the thing is, I will go there, and I will go and suggest to my mom, hey mom, do you want to see Arcane? I've heard from everybody it's a really good series, and she will see that it's like an animation-based series, and it'll be like, Nick, that's for kids. Why are you showing me this? You know? I'll be like, God damn it. My manager literally says, twist her arm to see it, to actually see it. It's that good. I was like, alright. Medium fire damage to 1, may inflict burn. Alright. There we go.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, her done. You are a summoner. I will be using you, actually, because you need levels. We have the gargoyle, we have the goblin king, we have set skills, but we cannot set anything for you. Alright, so the party will probably be Will. Actually, let's do Will, Hazemay, Juna, and Yufa. I think that will be an interesting, like, party, if that makes any sense. So, remove and put Hazemay. You're all at the back, good. So, always, in this game, by the way, just saying, always put every party member at the back row. Because if you get ambushed, you're not going to be, like, hit very hard, since people at the back row don't get as much physical damage. Keep Arcane for you and what's something else with her, I reckon. Man, yeah, I know what you mean, Kami, but here's my second problem. When am I going to see Arcane on my own? I literally don't even have, like, enough time to, like, you know, sit down by myself. That's why it's the other reason I keep those series to watch with my mom. Because during Christmas, I'm in Greece, I don't have a lot of work. But yeah, no, that's what will probably happen, Kami. Like, I will suggest it to her, and I'll be like, hey, do you want to see this? And probably she will go like, no. Nick, I know, what's Arcane with us? That's not a bad, like, that's not a bad call, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe like, we'll have to see. That's the only problem. I was thinking many months ago that I wanted to do like some like anime series or like series viewings on Discord with everybody and stuff, but then like I put down the schedule with work and everything. I was like, I have no time for this shit, man. I haven't watched anime like for like a few months. Yeah, Hazeby is an adorable bad boy. You are absolutely right, Wolverine. Well, we'll see. We'll see even if they go for it. Have you seen Sugar? Modern Noir detective thriller with Colin Farrell? No, I haven't. Oh, also I need to see the Batman series, the Penguin series, whatever it's called. Because I've heard really good things for that. I'll keep that in mind as well, Kami, for the Sugar. Sugar! I don't know why System of a Down popped into my head there. Alright, Runner.
Let's go.
Man, Zeno, I know. I haven't even seen it yet. I'm not even joking. I haven't seen Rebuild Photo. Mind you, I'm gonna be seeing an anime on Tuesday because me and my friend are going to the cinema on Tuesday to see the new anime Lord of the Rings film that came out. I don't know if it is good or not. I don't care. It's anime Lord of the Rings. Of course I'm going to fucking watch it.
Now then.
How far do we run the girl? We need to get to here.
And right,
We might.
I should very much.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
but-
go. It will take 2 days to get there, so it's fine.
Great.
You had a good time watching Sugar. Perfect. Thank you, Kami. Good series to watch if you... Oh, Reacher! That's another one that I got recommended. Yeah, it's like the action series, right? If I remember. Did he reach? Yeah. There's some sort of altar that appears in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing divine power, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt player to another person. which may increase their maximum HP. Interesting. So you can actually increase the MP of people, which not bad by any means, but unfortunately for you Goyles, I want to read books. But I don't have any books, any new books, which is a bit of a shame. Can I do anything else? We can increase our courage. The only thing is that I am really trying to increase the last virtue that I have both to four, which is tolerance. So I think I will be going like for tolerance stuff. And that's why I will read the book for... I think this is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one that Hayes may put in there. That is like his diary chronicling his time with his son.
All right.
Here we go. Nice. We're getting there. I need tolerance level 4 in order to continue some of our ranks as well. He's been reaching for 3 seasons now. I like that, yeah. The old Yakuza movie was also bad, and yet this is better than the new series. That's I didn't even know that there was a Yakuza film.
Stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the
That looks really pretty.
They arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts. If you survive the terrors of the deep.
Well, we already did.
The sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
You lost online, Stevie was pain. Still, well done for getting like second, Matthias. Congratulations, friend.
So pretty.
This is a very pretty sight. Holy shit! I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Can you? If the sky was on fire, we would have problem because we wouldn't be able to breathe. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding in its color into the sky and sea alike. What? How? All right, this is one thing that I will never understand. Who? Like, you need to have a very poetic brain. If you look at this, like, if I looked at this, right, I would be like, wow, this is beautiful. I love, like, you know, the red color and the orange and stuff. The colors are really bright. You know, that would be my actual reaction. Not like, I wouldn't be, in my mind, I wouldn't formulate a sentence that goes into like, the sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Maybe DMs think like that. Majima's actor's heart carries the film. I mean, to be honest, Majima heart carries the series for some people. Didn't you? A movie existed is at least funny to watch. Yeah, if you're with a friend drunk. It's essentially probably. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such... Oh! There! Thank you, Juna. I was about to say. Isn't that surprising, Will? He was raised well. His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
The problems feel so trivial when faced with the sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Scream what? Huh? Now you've lost me. Yeah, it does make me want to scream.
But
Tuna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something like this? I suppose. There is a moment that when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance? Well, then I must oblige. By this sea, air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. We've got some wisdom. A little bit, but you know, better than nothing. Yeah, exactly, Viking. Ah! Just fucking shouting at the sun. Can you imagine the monsters in the sea just being like, what the fuck? Just like, who the fuck is shouting? That's my job! Okay, he's captured the moment on paper. Even better. We need to give it to Maria.
the gauntlet runner arrives.
Yeah, Stroll was raising up Juna, yeah.
They breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end.
Boys, give my battle music. Yeah, exactly. The orchestra appeals in the background out of nowhere. Alright, first campfire. And then after that, we get into the island. To the island proper. Lone Isle Camp.
Alright then.
Oh! Eloquence. Come on, don't tell me you don't have any fucking... Tolerance! There we go! I'm guessing that's Hazemay. Perfect! Perfection incarnate. We need that. He's using his aristocratic rees. Yeah, his non-existent aristocratic rees. Arbor's Day is that mean that we're gonna be on Idols Day in 2 days? Okay, remember, I need to remember when we go to Idols Day because I will need to do my mind-rising shite. The Praise the Sun post should be just yelling. It's just like, brother! Brother! It's just... Alright. Then again, I essentially turned back around and proved you right, Nick. Yeah, Yakuza Pirates, I am willing to play out of order. You say that, but how many games do you still have, Zeno? I'm going to spend this time studying what's and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Be careful. Ah, yes! Kami, I have a treat for you. Look at the chat. It's quiet. If only could stay this serene across our entire journey. You're tempting fate. Now you're tempting fate. Ha! Well, if there is any common thread to enemy attacks, it's that they always crop up when the most inconvenient. Also, Nick, we got the Winter Banner in FE and it's full of power creep as always, but they added a funny unit to it. I need to show you the art. Put it on the gacha chat. Oh god. All right, one moment before we go into the enemy battle. I love that immediately as I said, I'm gonna go into the gacha chat. The game was like, enemy sighted! It's just like, oh, gambling, get it out! Of course. 4 piece of art, scroll up slightly. Oh, do you mean the thing that like is like invading my eyes, my multicolor eyes? The dragon, you mean, right? It's the Demon King for Mortis. Sounds like Formoli. What is this? Okay, one moment. Guys, we need to look at this together. What the fuck is this? What is this? Like, this is... They made him Santa against his will. This looks wrong. This doesn't fit on the mold by screen, by the way. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Look at his wingspan. It's half a planet. Look at the tile in Leon. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. It's just like... This doesn't fit. Like, it's just like a guy with a Santa Claus and some gifts there, right? And then, whoa, it's just like the fucking Bahamut looking creature. Bale? Yeah. Bale! Can you imagine if Leon, like, made him into like the Santa Dragon by just shouting like the guy? Oh, Kami accepted the tribute. Good, good. More bots for the Kami tribute. Kami will eat well. So bots are now just dog bones for Kami. It's not dog bones, it's a tribute. His piece of art is good though. Yeah, it just feels like it's classing a bit, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, if it was just the dragon, well, I love the scarf. I will say this, the scarf around the dragon is adorable. Yeah, like, it's funny. You're absolutely right. It's really funny, and I like it. Just like, it just looks so weird. Ah! Welcome, Luke. How are you doing, friendo? Good to have you. As always. Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Who the fuck is it to be rare? Oh, fuck! There are 2 of them? I don't know if I will be able to actually kill them. I might actually.
Let my power support you.
Freeze!
Oh, he's doing the ninjutsu stuff as well. God, destroyed.
We'll do this together.
Finish them off and we're clear. If you would.
Doing good, just finished work. Well done, man. Absolutely well done. What's the schedule for the rest of the day, friendo? And unscathed. Oh, give me all that archetypical XP. Thank you.
Do it.
Ah, Virtual Fighter 6. I mean, Virtual Fighter Revo and Virtual Fighter 6, not so much canon with Yakuza. Well, if they're connected, you know, it's not like something. Maybe A&E. Like, go to the hospital? What? No. Wait, A&E. What does A&E mean? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Also, every winter FE, they let one of the characters take over their Twitter account, and this time it was Somi. Oh, nice. The dog thing. That's fine. Somi was adorable. Your mom. Oh god, I hope she's okay. Look. Hopefully everything is okay. Like, thankfully, my mom had a fight with the stairs like a couple of months ago, but nothing bad happened to her, thankfully. Because it does have a canon Virtua Fighter like game. Yeah, exactly, but it's still a game essentially. Phew, they're off to us. They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen. The runner is safe and we learn a valuable lesson, good experience. And we got tolerance. Only 3 points though. That's it. Oh, it doesn't matter if it is 3 points. Oh, let's go all for all.
Why, that's...
All for me. She's gassed her head open, just waiting to find out if there is any other issues. Because her is... Yeah, man. Honestly, I hope everything is going to go okay with your mom and like she recovers swiftly. Look. There is much I wish to discuss. Yeah, now that we unlocked our tolerance, it seems that our dear boy Heizme-san wants to like talk to us. Yeah, RGG made a Super Monkey Ball game. Recently, they made the remakes, the remaster as well. Oh, Heizme wants to talk to us, and Hulken of the Bergs wants to talk to us as well. So, yeah, both Hulkenberg and Heizme. Guys, which one do you want to see first? Hope things... Yeah, exactly. Do you want cute butt or do you want, like, cute lady? The Hulken of the Bergs, says Matthias. Alright, we have one for Hulken. I mean, there will always be more Yakuza games. But for Viking, Sisuden went to watch Wicked now. She thinks she can defy gravity. Shake my head. What did she do? Did she start singing? Alright, Bat wins it seems. Bat chest! Where is the bat? Don't worry, Matthias, we will go to Hulkenberg on the next ride. Now it remains to carry out the plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit? Yeah, if you have time, would you like a break with me? My harrow is a big cramp perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do! Alright, let's see what is his finale, essentially, for his son. I don't see Heizme's urn. What's that?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Did you eat your son asses?
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Yeah, because remember he found like his body. He didn't even found his body, he just found some bones because of the attacks.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young lady to me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
You know what? That's a good one to do.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
That's nice.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that
I'm
though.
sure that's what your son would want.
The power of the arts. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision.
As long as it doesn't feel like a wait for you, Hazemay.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
We are his son? Like, no, we're not his son, but we're like, you know, a close friend.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I love that he called us a lad. We are his Robin.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it.
We'll see how it goes.
After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know? Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
What if RGG helps revive more games? Man, you need to understand that RTG is probably the biggest studio that Sega has, but it's only one studio. They cannot, like, you know, they cannot just like if they juggle too many games together, they're gonna have problems. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're already making so many.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And
It's gonna be like Square
to
Enix.
the children. And their future.
I wonder how much independence RGG has from the Sega company, you know? Like how many like games they make are ordered from Sega and how many games they actually make being like, yeah, we can tackle this project, you know? Can you ask them to revive Total Warrior and Mad World? Mad World would be cool, but I don't think that will happen, Viking, since Mad World was made by a lot of people who moved to Platinum Games after that. Total Warrior, on the other hand, I have never played it. I don't even know who made that one. There we go. Up.
The aloof hermit, Hazemay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues.
Let's see what's the last
By
part.
the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
Aloof,
and fulfill
yeah.
thy destiny.
Alright, what do we get? Alright, gold.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Okay, so increases skill inheritance slots for the thief lineage to 4. Great. Assassinate. Grind increases Hazemay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Great. And Grand Fantasy. Hazemay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What is that? What is the heroic
You should
embodiment?
let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then.
Absolutely. But the problem is like,
They need not be grand
Okay.
tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
just Sega. Grand Fantasy,
Can't
yeah.
remember the last time I felt
Grand
this way.
Blue Fantasy.
To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
I mean, yeah, thankfully, like, this game is written by very good people. And the localization is really good as well. Yay! We're in the top 10! We're rising! Rising!
Ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
I just don't know what the heroic embodiment is.
On the island year-round,
I'm interested
giving
now.
way to scorching heat.
Am I going to get Super Assassin?
To have ceremonial significance.
Yes!
As monsters who could survive
Get into the top 10. It's fight Daigo, yeah, absolutely.
Not even thieves dared come
I want to have a I want to have like a nice, honorable fight with Daigo. And then, and probably get completely destroyed. Alright, here we are. A lot of Magla again. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? And then he said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said that we could have what treasures we find. Probably won't be back, so we should take him up to it. Yeah. This is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that. Ooh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? He knows. You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best stay sharp from here on out. I like the Hulkenberg, you know, the honorable knight is the one that was like, stay sharp and don't get too comfy. It's funny because RGZ is really close behind. I can imagine, yeah. I'd be willing to say they're the best at it. Atlus is really good. Like, Atlus has been making RPGs for so long, and they have gotten so many good people that makes sense. But to be honest with you, look, you know, like, there is a lot of good companies that make RPGs, because yeah, like, especially traditional JRPGs, Atlus is probably the best one as of now. Mind you, the company Acquire, who is like the guys who did the Octopath Traveler series, they have been doing some really good JRPGs as well. But then we also have like the other aspect, you know, going like across the sea, where you have like, you know, we were talking about Witcher 3 when we were watching Witcher 4 yesterday, fucking Disco Elysium, Baldur's Gate 3, those are like groundbreakingly good RPGs. Different style, obviously, but still phenomenal writing.
Leave it to us.
Alright, here we go. I like this kind of stuff because, like, I'm a big fan of both, like, RPG kinds. I love JRPGs because I don't mind, like, a linear storytelling with, like, good, fun, like, environments, characters, and combat in order to, like, blend it all together. But I also like Western RPG design as well, because Western RPG design, they do have, like, good gameplay and good combat, but the core is, like, the story, because they... Instead of doing it linearly, many of the times they will like expand it into like you need to replay this game multiple times in order to see like a lot of different story stuff. So if you don't know what I mean, like, God, at some point I would love to play Disco Elysium on the stream to understand. Like, that's a game that you can play forever, because like what actions you do with your story, actions you do with your character changes the like story immensely. Or at least this style of RPG. Yeah, kind of like a more linear story style with like either turn-based mechanics or action-based mechanics, essentially. Disco Elysium is such a banger of a video game. They have action beat-em ups, fighting games, zombie shooters. Yeah, man, it's a huge studio, you know, it's insane. Because Fuck Me From Software makes a great RPG. Yes, I agree. It's a different kind of RPG, but they do definitely make a great RPG. Oh, and there is another quest that we can do here as well. Alright. Okay, so we've already like made our party. So let's save and just go. Isn't Disco Elysium also super big game? No, so Disco Elysium was made by an indie group. Or not an indie group, it was like a small-sized company essentially. It's a big game, like it's a big game in the sense of like how much the story like branches. That's the thing, because the game is like an isometric, like it doesn't have like, it has amazing presentation, but it doesn't have the production values that, you know, this game has. Like, this game was made for 8 years with a studio with a lot of talent behind it and stuff like that. Disco Elysium was made by talented people that made their own small studio and was like, well, like, here's our RPG, you know, here's our CRPG, not called character RPG. I do just have a bias. Man, I don't blame you. Look, I understand the feeling. It's fine. Like, I have a bias when it comes to Capcom games now as well, because I love Resident Evil, I love Monster Hunter, and I know what you mean. I love Atlus games. I mean, I've played a lot of them, and on stream and off stream as well. And FromSoft games, obviously. I mean, I've streamed so many FromSoft games, thankfully. And we'll be playing so much more of them as well, with the new... Oh, hi.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yeah, I hit them right in the nuts. In the skeletal nuts. Skeletal nuts? Oh, hello there.
Hey, you.
Armored Core was a masterpiece. I haven't played Armored Core yet, unfortunately. I have it on Steam. We shall serve as Trial's weaknesses. The magla surrounding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. Alright.
What now?
The thing that I would like to do then is go here and give Hamon. Because it said skeletons, and skeletons are usually weak to light. Oh, I can imagine, look. It's just like Armored Core was one of those franchises that were not big in Greece at any point. So I never actually got into that franchise because of that.
That worked out.
There's so many red fucking
Stay on your toes.
things here for some reason. Alright, come here.
Weak against this.
I wonder how much grinding can you do in this dungeon as well. Not that I need it, I've already like grinded way more than I need to. And I'm pretty sure from how it looks for the followers, I'm missing like some
Weak against this.
I'm missing one more party member because of how it looks with the follower list.
Good job.
There is still one like party member follower
Stronger
that
still.
I haven't had like the chance like that we haven't figured out yet. You only played 6. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's very funny because like you've only played 6, right? And like Armored Core 4, the re-release of Armored Core 4 that they've made was the first game where Hidetaka Miyazaki actually worked on a higher role in FromSoft. Like, I think that was the game that he was like creative director or something like that on it, if I'm not mistaken.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
What now?
I really think I want to play BRC first. BRC? I'm really sorry. I don't know what the shortening of that is. Ah, Bomra Cypherpunk. Yeah, makes sense. Radar started playing that game recently, and he has been telling me to also play it at some point. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. No.
We've put some distance between.
Okay.
Let's take it and move on.
Oh, nice. Have quite a few of those, which is really good because we need them. How did I lose so much life already? Hulkenberg. There we go. Nice!
That worked like a charm.
This way.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Blessed water.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Why is this like...
There are still enemies nearby. What a fortunate find.
We got. Oh, I think they see us.
Alright.
Impressive.
We could easily one-shot it, so that's good. Okay, we cannot go anywhere else, so up here. The last gift from was given as DS2, Bloodborne, DS3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Armored Core 6. The worst out of them is DS2, and that's a very solid game. Yes, absolutely. Like, Dark Souls 2 is probably the worst of the Dark Souls franchise, and it's still a phenomenal fucking video game. They should be, like, they should be doing alright. They just need to...
They look pretty tough.
They just need to make sure that, like, they continue with that, like... They continue with the way where they have, like, their formulas for their games, like with Dark Souls, for example, the Dark Souls formula, stuff like that. But they always add some spice into it, you know? Like, because... Here's the thing, like... Even though I'm not, like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Elden Ring by any means, I still love that game. And before Elden Ring, they did Sekiro, and Sekiro is like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, so they just need to continue, like, you know, keeping those formulas up and being like, alright, here we go. We have this. Where the fuck am I going? Up. Okay. Sorry, just like this is a weird maze. Dark Souls 2,
What now?
for me, it's the prettiest Souls locations-wise. Yeah, Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I know that for you, Luke. And Timmy loves that game as well. And like, who is another Dark Souls-like fan, like us. But that's the thing, like, they just need to do that. They just need to have, like, to continue making games who are following the formula that they have experience in, but but also spicing it up as much as they can. That will, like, help them. What is this?
Oh there!
Past this point, the influence of man becomes pronounced. The profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger in this place for too long. I pray your success in this trial. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to open this shortcut. Yeah. For me, it's kind of for me, it's a bit different look, because I enjoy more I enjoy Sekiro and Bloodborne and stuff a bit more myself, because I feel because it is it's a way more linear game. They have like made sure that you get like, oh my god, game. They made sure that the like fight balance is a bit more, because of the linearity of the game. It's a bit more like smooth of a curve, which is something that unfortunately will happen to you when you make a sandbox design, since you have no control where the player goes in a sandbox, which makes sense. What is this? Why is this glowing?
All right. Nice.
Oh, Dark Souls 3! Oh, okay, this is for Neuras, I'm pretty sure, right?
Okay, so
Well, there's gonna be one of those relics, yeah. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Dark Souls game. Honestly, look, I would like... Look, do you think that we've reached a point where people might want to remake Dark Souls 1? Yeah, my favorite fight, look, will always be the Genichiro fight on the tower. That is the boss fight, like the best boss fight. Nah, because it has the remaster. True. No, you're absolutely right. It's just like I find myself having not problems by any means replaying Dark Souls 1. It's such a good game. But you know what I mean? I will probably, if I want to play Dark Souls again, I usually go to Dark Souls 3. Myself.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, it's not only the slower, it looks, even on the remaster, it looks a bit weird. I think you are weak to wind, right? So do this. Oh god, I don't think I have anybody that has wind, now that I think about it. Fuck it, let's do this.
let's do this together.
I would love to use the Meteophore.
I'll show you. A bit much now for a grand maneuver.
Well, if we don't kill him, we don't kill him, you know? It happens.
You can do this. Stubborn, eh?
Run away. Oh no, he's still stunned. Okay, well, that's perfect because we can do just this. There we go. I still think DS3 is the 10 out of 10 Souls game. Yeah, but Elden Ring is just a little longer
Energy up, everyone.
than it should be. To be honest with you, I think the best experience of Elden Ring is the DLC. I think the DLC found like the best like balance when it comes to like map size, how things condensed are, progression. Yeah, I have some problems with a couple of the bosses, but that's minor compared to like how like fun the experience of exploring that map was.
That's all of them. We're safe.
No boss has ever fucked me up as much as the Abyss Watchers. Oh really?
Watch out. Keep it spotted.
What was the boss that I think? Honestly, I think Millennia was the boss that fucked me up the most. Mind you, that's my fault because I fought her without using any summons or anything, or any of the mimic tears or any of the ass summons. Nothing. I just did it like a traditional 1v1, like the let me solo her guy.
I love it.
Oh, I love the dancer fight. Did you do her earlier than normal, Viking? Because that is a fight that you can, if you kill the old lady on the chair, you activate that fight way earlier than you should fight it. Speaking of another good, amazing boss fight as well, presentation-wise as well. Okay, these skeletons are annoying. Fuck off. Oh, I see, yeah. No, look, for me, Dark Souls 1 was my first Dark Souls.
Like this. You can't.
You can die on the overworld.
We have.
Ah, I thought that it would be like with 1 HP. Whoops. Oh well, I didn't know that. Next time I'll know. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be like on one of the stairs anyway. Oh, no, even better. We're literally outside. That's fine.
You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
Whoa, nicely done. Pontiff took me like, I think it was like 10 tries, somewhere there.
This power grows stronger still.
Nameless King was the one that took me the most tries. I remember that.
Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Incredible. This power feels
This dungeon is good for grinding, isn't it? I'll keep it for later. For a split second you thought that was a Kingdom Hearts death. No, no. A Kingdom Hearts death is like the one that goes slow-mo, go ah, and then it goes like cuts to white. So like it's a very it is ingrained into my soul because of how many times I've died in Kingdom Hearts from the super boss fights that I've done. Okay, there is a thing that is going around like a crazy person, so I wonder what it is. But first, his arena was just jarring. I don't blame you. Nameless King fucked me up on Dark Souls 3. It wasn't the arena though. It was the fucking dragon, man. The first time I beat Dark Souls 3, look, was with the Butcher's Knife, which was a fast, short-range strength weapon. And I beat the whole game with it. The problem was though, that it was so short range that I couldn't reach the head of the fucking dragon. So what essentially happened was, I beat the Nameless King. Like, it took me like 15 tries, somewhere there. 13 of those tries was dying at the dragon. The Nameless King himself took me 2 tries. Somehow. Because I am not normal. Did we Wait a minute. I did not open the chest? No way. What happened? Why is that chest locked? I thought I opened it. But yeah, I wonder like how many boss fights they will bring from for the Elden Ring DLC. Or for the Elden Ring co-op DLC. I will enjoy that. I have quite a few friends that play like Elden Ring. Actually, most of the friends that I have, most of them like have only Elden Ring as the Souls game that they've played. I like how when people play Souls, like the complete different experience during bosses. Yeah, absolutely. Because bosses in Elden Ring are like they use many different designs for them, like gameplay designs, and depending on the build you have, different bosses will be like difficult for you. Because if you do a mage build, you have other bosses that are like better against you, while if you do strength build, for example, or like physical build. Or if you're miming around, which is another thing. Hello! Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial to acquire the proof you seek. It is possible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, and the chief included, await for your safe return. Alright. I wonder what kind of like the story will be from here, but it seems that we're reaching almost the end. We got a gold beetle. Nice.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. What is this?
DS Remaster on the Switch and Elden Ring Abolished? No, the school debatably counts. Yeah, it does. How does DS Remaster run for the Switch? That's an interesting thing to do. Horalu was so fun. That was such a fun fight. The whole thing. Like that was a fight that took me a while even on stream. I mean, we did it on stream and you saw it, but I had a blast with that fight. And I remember my friend going like, "Of course you enjoyed that fight, Nick. It's like a wrestler mixed with anime." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, that's the point." All right, here we go. Time to fight. Elden Beast wasn't as much of a final boss, but the fuck is that? The fuck is this shit?
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by
Leave
it.
it to me.
Nothing we're used to. That is a human, isn't it?
Of course.
This is a nurse with legs. Yes, it is. All right. So here we go.
This is the last of the trials.
Witness
Give
our
this all
strength.
you've got.
Fine art.
We'll combine our strength.
So he's weak to fire, so goodbye.
Even that was not enough.
God, we do so much damage.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn! That could have done it.
His weakness.
Oh yeah, we don't have Soul Cry. How many are you getting? 2. That's fine. Summon, what do you get? A Skelly Boy. And yeah, now he's like buffing this guy. It's fine though. We have an idea of how to deal
No
with
one here
this.
fights alone.
So number 1. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go for the big boy attack. Let's go!
Everything I've got.
Just just fucking eradicated. That was amazing. Fucking Donald Duck with like Donald Duck with how was it? Not Fire Raza. What did he use? I don't remember. Don't crit. Okay, he did not crit. That's good. This is a Final Fantasy, Nick. Don't say that to me. Did you see? I didn't like. It's not my fault that I'm allowed to do this, and I will do it again. There we go. And I'll do it again. You can't stop me. I will throw rocks until it's ever done. Have you seen it be in Yu-Gi-Oh? This is what it feels like.
I had you.
Nice.
Dodge.
Whoa! Whoa! Completely eradicated. Oh yeah, let's summon the Dragon God. Let's see how it looks.
It is your turn.
There he is. Hey boy, how are you doing? Is the spear a good thing for you? God, this felt like he
Be
farted.
neither timid nor arrogant. Ninja!
Ninja! Let's steal.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go.
I thought you hit
There we go. Bahamut, this is not your game! Yeah, exactly. No!
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. The dark evasion is helping.
No need to your turn. Everyone, I pray you're ready. We shall sweep them. I thought that would do
You make a
all
favor, if I may.
Let's work together. Vitus power.
This should kill them. There we go, we're done. Ah, that was fun. Just like dropping a few like meteors on enemies. You know, my favorite pastime.
Does it seem
If they knew how to play volleyball, they could easily like spike them out, but no, they don't. They don't exercise. Enemies in this game don't exercise enough. What was the issue with
wonder what
PlayStation
that
controls? I don't know.
could serve as that proof of victory you want?
Probably.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Quite a few, it seems.
And what do the trials mean to them?
Trying to find power.
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Oh, come on. That's
I'm
part
sure all
of
of
your
this
trial.
is part of your trial.
Exactly. Life is a trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Yeah, it's life.
There's a favor I might request of you.
You might. What do you mean might?
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me.
Makes sense.
But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself.
Life is a free
So that I
trial
can
that I
go
did not want to
wherever I
subscribe to. You don't need to, that's the thing, Viking. Love your PS5 controller? Your favorite way to playing Pokemon? Oh wow! I really fuck with some ergonomic Joy-Cons though, true. Love the feeling of movement with them. With hate how they feel, I can imagine. I know what you mean. Yuvan reminds you of Zelda a bit. To be honest, yeah. Makes sense, Matthias, as well, because Zelda in some games is kind of like a sheltered princess that is like being trained to become a high priestess, essentially. Similar thing. She's been quite sheltered in her island because of her predicament, while also becoming a high priestess and an offering herself.
But
You should restore what for the new
world
stuff?
is still frightening. I'd like you by my side.
Are you going to gun down more stuff?
I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
I haven't played Palworld yet.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power.
Power
which
stream when,
burns
Nick?
within me,
Probably not anytime
that
soon.
is the proof of victory
How am I going to do that? Look, I have this game to play and Monster Hunter comes at the end of February, you know that, right? You know, we don't have a lot of time. And also Palworld looks really good, and it's something that I'm interested to play because I will laugh. I don't think the imagery of gunning down Pokemon-like creatures with guns will ever like stay away. Like I will always like find that hilarious. But the problem is like it's also, well, do you know what else is coming out in February? No, well, what? I think it's the Yakuza game, right? Which I haven't started that series. The server test for Elden Ring. That's fine. The server test will be good, but unfortunately many times those server tests come out like way earlier than the actual game. Just to play Monster Hunter. No. But I hope it goes well. Like, every server test FromSoft did with their games have always run like very well. And this will be the most important one because this game that they're making, this standalone Elden Ring game that they're making now, the online is a core marketing component on it.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
I'm gonna play the fuck out of any bear I get access to. Yeah, oh yeah, you need to sign up for it, right? Because it's a closed network test. Last Power update we had was the same size as the normal Pokemon DLC. This one is a bigger, okay. I'll book the seat off of work. Make sure you get into it first, look. How is the Virtual Fighter beta going? Is the rollback any good? I haven't tried it myself. I don't think I will have the time to try it myself, Matthias, but Zeno can tell us.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Nice.
What's this? A handshake?
Yes.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Shake my hand! Yeah, exactly. Just shake my hand! Up.
The Oracle Priestess.
Now, time to unlock the summoner for everyone.
Dwells the virtue of the summoner.
To play an arcade Yakuza game to play it. Hint, hint, Sega. Yeah.
Nurture
Good to hear that you're enjoying Virtual Fighters, you
and
know.
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Isn't also Virtual Fighter 5 Revo coming out on February? What type of handshakes are CEC used to? None of them, that's the thing. She's not used to handshakes. She's used at staring at you pleasantly. January! Actually, might have a bit more time to try that game out. Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry.
I love
Nothing of importance.
I love the way the voice actor said that line. Is something wrong? Like...
It's just that for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
The other one is marriage, isn't it? Come on, I've seen this cliche before.
And the other meaning is... well... It matters not.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah,
that is,
come on.
Please, don't let it worry you.
And Monster Hunter Wilds a week later for the PS4, I think. Waifu! No, like... Monster Hunter Wilds a PS5 game, but yeah. Chris's Wisdom.
All right.
Wisdom is up. I have a lot of wisdom already as well.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Yep.
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Yeah, I think we've gotten everything from here, so we should be okay. Let me just double check the map. Over here. Now we have 7 support conversations about handshaking each other. Yeah, like a cycle of handshakes, Matthias. Alright, let's see. Did we get everything? All the chests here gotten. All the chests here gotten. All the chests here got. Yep, okay. Alright, let's leave. Why do cheap shops have the shittiest forks? I know what you mean, Luke. Because they're the cheapest forks. That's why. But they're shitty. I agree. Fucking bad. let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
We have one more thing that we need to do for Barber. PS5 version is upgraded to be called... Yeah, well, the PC version is coming out, just called Virtua Fighter 5, but it's the same version. Just call the Steam version Revo as well! Stop confusing people! What the fuck is wrong sometimes with companies? I hate that! I hate the, like, oh, it's coming on a different console, so we'll name it differently even though it's the same fucking game!
I'm quite...
Ugh! You're special! Ah, PC is Revo, yeah. Sorry, it's because what Matthias is saying, like, the PC, I literally have the beta installed. Oh! Then Matthias was saying, like, the PS4 version is upgraded to be called Virtua 5 Revo, but there is a PC version coming out that is called Virtua Fighter 5, but it's the same version. Okay, so that probably was a misinformation there. That's not how they marketed the Virtua Fighter Direct! Oops. Actually, let me check, because I think you can pre-order it, right? So... Virtual, and I would like to pre-order it as well. Oh, it's dead cheap! It's like 15 quid. That's really good. That's actually a good price for it. The deluxe is way more expensive, but still it's okay. Like, it's not the worst, to be honest. But yeah, the basic version, guys, is literally like £15. It's not like, for a fighting game with rollback and stuff like that, that's actually a very good price. Especially Virtual Fighter, that has like really, really, really good tutorials and like, and training modes and stuff like that. Maston or Segata Sanshiro, yeah. Has Akira statue, there is a polygon Akira next to the modern Akira. That's good, but again, I don't buy as many physical stuff anymore. There must be study trials that are quite interesting. We've done them.
Most helpful.
Cannot idly while we await the time. One Mobats await us. Yeah. Alright, one down. Now for the next one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A company not being greedy? That's crazy! I know, right?
Look at this.
Oh, that's fine. Ooh, a magla injection. Thank you. Bastards got me again!
Well then.
Who wants to talk to us?
Yeah.
Stroll. Stroll will do that later. Now, here's the question. Heisme. Do I think I will need to upgrade the ninja to full to see what we will be getting? What will be the last thing that we'll be getting from him? What his heroic archetype, whatever it's gonna be. I'm just trying to see what else I would like to use. Smashing Salvo sounds really good, actually. Just to have it. Alright. Now, what I want to do is requests. Nuras, are you in the fucking ship? Oh, and it's Idols Day. That means that we need to go for our poop. Grab me some physical copies of the newer Pokemon games recently when you've seen them for cheap. That's good to do, actually, yeah, because some of them will like always go up in price. Some of them in the future. All right. Time to use the toilet. I've got it! Whoa! I feel refreshed, like I grasped something. That I grabbed something really hard. It was the toilet paper. Doesn't seem that Nuras wants to talk to us as of yet, which is fine. So we need to do this one. I speak to Bradnon when I'm ready. We are ready. We can talk to Maria now as well, which is good, but we should go here first. Do this. Grab steel and scope because for 35 pounds total. Yeah, that's really good. That's extremely good. Alright. So again, let's save.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all good and ready yet? Let's go. Let's see what will happen. Okay, we're moving. Where are we going? No idea. Heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Feel something. It's gotta be here. Here we go. I might need to change my team formation, maybe. Because I don't know what he's weak against. But yeah, there it is. We fought it before and we'll fight it again. God, this thing looks disgusting. Like, it's a very intricate design as well. Oh! Oh, thank you!
Now accept your fate.
Well, I sure do.
Power of kings.
Alright, let's first steal.
Vitus power.
Don't have anything we can steal.
The lightning.
Not weak to lightning.
Freeze over. You hit their weak.
Weak to ice. Okay, got it.
Now is
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. You missed.
He missed. That's the same.
Come on, focus.
Feral bite. And it critted. Of course it critted. Why wouldn't it? Sunstorm. Fucking Darude over here. Feral bite. Not the same person, please. You suck.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
We will. We have the medicine, right?
Tis best used.
I
go.
rejoin the fray. Captain,
I'll show you. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you. You hit their weakness. I'll
He has a lot of health.
lifetime. Now for a grand maneuver. Let's go. You hit their weakness.
But we're hitting weaknesses, so
Don't
it's
let 'em
okay.
down, Juna.
Since you're almost done with Mega Man X, I would like to ask you if you have any other recommendations.
Someone help her.
Then I ask what's on PC.
Yuba's down.
You are a pain in the ass. Okay, one moment.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I was saving this.
Connections.
Okay.
And if possible, to be super long, like 6 to more games. So, I mean, Castlevania would be a good one. If you haven't played them, there is 3 collections of it already, of the old games to the newer ones.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's set it up.
Take my power. You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me, Captain. Move.
I didn't mean to do this.
Hit.
How did you whiff that? Feral bite. Why is it? Ugh, whatever. At the very least, you didn't crit. Alright, that's good. Now we just need to heal ourselves. Attack return to normal, that's fine.
Cut your speed. So be careful. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Not super long.
Thank you.
Let us
I
clean
think
up
you've
this
already done
mess.
Bioshock, so... Okay, one moment.
I'll use what I must. Witness our strength.
Give it all
Aye,
you
sir.
got. Hit their weakness.
Let's take. Lend me your strength.
Moves, Heisme. I leave it to you. You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Mate! Come on, help me out. I think not. I call upon a royal soul.
We need to heal, so
This should be
do
good.
this.
I am grateful.
Nice.
Quite a move.
Nice. Okay.
Juna,
I
your
shall
feet
do my
down.
battle, souls of kings. Give me strength.
There we go.
That helped.
To give us a bit of a HP regen. Shovel Knight is another good idea. Yes. Good recommendation there, Luke. Sandstorm, that's a bit of a problem because it hits our evasion. Yeah.
On me, we go together.
If you would, in a weakness.
So we'll do this together.
Together then.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. And we lost all? Ugh. Oh well. Yeah. We cannot do a lot because of fucking
This should do the trick.
focus.
Heads held high.
I mean, oh, thank you. That will help. That will help tremendously,
No one here
actually.
fights alone.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength.
Don't
I
let
must
us down, Juna.
concentrate. Summoner.
It is you.
I didn't mean to do that to her, but that's fine.
Perhaps witness our secret
Nice shot.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Move, Heismay.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Take my power. You hit their weakness. That's
Don't
your opening,
underestimate
Captain.
me.
Let's get
Why
to
do
the
you have so much HP?
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Viking.
really hurting.
Oh, yeah.
Someone help
But yeah, like, I do recommend the Shovel Knight stuff.
really bad.
Prey, Command and Conquer series, Sniper Elite series, Mass Effect series, Max Payne series. Max Payne series is really good. Mass Effect series is also really good, minus Andromeda, but they are a bit long because they are RPGs. Sniper Elite, I'm really sorry I've never played them. Command and Conquer is really good, but again, quite long. Prey is only like 2 games. Doom, but I think Viking has already played Doom. I think. I might be mistaken. If I am, I'm really sorry.
No use holding back.
Rufa, there.
They cut your
Witness
speed.
our strength.
So be careful. To hand myself.
Let's set it up.
Together then. You hit their weakness. Let's do this together. Let's go. That one didn't hit.
Okay, that's
Come on,
fine.
Juna, focus.
What the fuck is this monster? It's a human. What kind of a human? No idea. Ground borrow. Oh no, he's going underground. Okay, this means that I should heal and guard. So guard,
I'll take a defensive stand.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? I'll use this.
use this,
I will
guard,
take it.
guard.
Defending for now.
Because something bad will happen, I
So
can
be
tell.
careful.
Yeah, sudden rise. So let's see how much this will hit. Okay, thankfully it didn't hit a lot because of our guard. Sunstorm, which I hate because it takes down our our evasion, but we cannot do anything else.
For your aid. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Juna, your
Be
speed's
neither
down.
timid nor arrogant.
You already did Mass Effect and Max Payne. Nice. Yeah, if you like Bioshock, then Prey is really good. I agree.
Witness our secret technique.
If you would. Hit their weakness.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you, May. Captain, come on, they've slowed it
I'm
down.
counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
Alright.
Don't
We're
let
almost
us down,
done.
Juna.
Feral Bite. Nice. Didn't do a lot of damage there. And it's burrowing again. That's fine. We can just use guard for everything. It will be alright.
Captain,
I stand
they've slowed
ready.
it down.
Guard up.
Juna, you're
There we
slowing
go.
down.
I haven't played the roguelike kind of DLC they did for the newer Prey, which I've heard really good things about as well. Another Sunstorm. You really are an annoying boss, huh?
For victory.
After you.
Heisman,
On me, we go
Give
together.
it all you got.
Let's set it up.
Don't miss. And we don't miss and we win.
This I'll set your opening, Captain. How'd that miss?
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
All right. Okay. Thank God this thing is dead. No, it's not dead yet.
Okay.
A lot of XP, a lot of like 2 rank up on 1 as well. Nice. Alright. What's happening with this thing? It's still alive? Bardon! Alright, it's not alive anymore. Oh my god, we hit it so hard it atomized itself. Thanos snapped the guy. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt? All this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill. That's good.
I thank you.
And we gain some courage as well. Alright. Titanfall 1 and 2, yeah. Oh, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades. Because Hades is a great game to play even if you don't like roguelikes. Because Hades just like needs you to do 10 successful runs and you see the main story. Look, with the comment of the day, I mean it is. The only problem with Titanfall 2 is that the single player is phenomenal, the multiplayer is phenomenal, but the only people who play Titanfall 2 on multiplayer now have been playing it for so many years that they are experts on it. So if you try to go like, wow, I like the single player, I wonder how the multiplayer will be, you immediately get like destroyed. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Cough, cough. Thank you, Will. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra. Let's go tell him. Like 3 times, yeah, I don't blame you. Did you do like a... How was it called? Oh fuck, I forgot. So Titanfall 2 and I'm like, which other one? Like, oh, now that's a harder, like that's not on PC unfortunately. I don't think, is... One moment. Because speaking of good games, is Spec Ops The Line on PC? No. That sucks. Dick. Why is Spec Ops The Line not on Steam yet? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Ugh. Same. Real same. One of the best, like, third person modern, like, shooters. When it comes to story. Forager is good. I haven't played Forager, actually. You just wanted, like, a day of fun. That sounds good. Spec Ops The Line is on Steam? Really? Okay, because I just put it on the search bar and it didn't pop up. Let me see. Spec Ops The Line. Did they remove it from like being... for you being able to buy them, maybe? Because I literally cannot find it. One moment. Oh no, here it is. You're right, it is. Wait, why? Okay, why the fuck when I'm searching it on the Steams? Oh, tell me it's because of the semicolon. Is it like that because of the semicolon? Steam. No, the search function of Steam does not bring up Spec Ops The Line. Literally, guys, look. I'm not even joking. Look at this. Look at this. Why is that the case? I'm literally, like, I typed Spec Ops The Line. Literally copy-pasted it from Google. And it's nowhere here. Why? Like... How? Just, for fuck's sake. Like, how did you do this? Maybe use their own color. No, literally, Matthias, I copy pasted it from the from the Steam webpage. Yeah, I have it as well. I put. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, Wolverine, if you haven't done it. Spec Ops The Line is no longer available on the Steam store. Yeah, removed. Motherfuckers! Oh, Jesus Christ. Get it back into the store. It's one of the most important games story-wise, like presentation-wise, ever. Fucking It's the kind of a thing like Spec Ops The Line I recommended because if you guys enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 story that we did, oh, you will love Spec Ops The Line so much. Alright, guess who's back? Back again. Worry not, his life is no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertion. He really is some kind of man fighting against the giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Bardon do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Oh, he's an idiot, huh? Go away! Bardon protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardon can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actis' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely if he sought power. I also saw Bardon before he left to fight. He brought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
Well, I'm saying that it's impossible for Bardon alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Bardon, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it's a great decision.
Just so.
All of us always been relying on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man. Oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer is really good. Yeah, like, you need to get used to moving with the rhythm, but it's a great game. And, I will say this, Crypt of the Necrodancer, fantastic game. Cadence of Hyrule, which was the roguelike rhythm-based Zelda game on the Switch that was made by the same people that made Crypt of the Necrodancer, even better. Like, I think Cadence of Hyrule is one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games of all time. Town Child saved us, yeah, exactly. Final recommendation. Okami and Vampire Survivor, yeah, no, those are good games as well. And Okami is only 2 games. There is one on Steam and then there is one that you can emulate because it's a DS game. Just to stole it Bardon to shoulder our woes. And then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardon wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Bardon and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardon lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his effort to improve the town. I want everybody to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can think ourselves, all of us. God, imagine the child saying that. Okami's $5 as well, that's really good. Vampire Survivor has gotten a hell of a lot of content upgrades since the beginning. Yeah, although, do you think now that they did the last DLC with Castlevania, you know, the thing that they were inspired from, do you think that might be the last one, or do you think they will continue? I'm gonna recommend Sega Buzzfist, thanks Sega. Kami's only $5? No. Why would you think Kami would be that cheap? He's free, baby. He's communal. He's like a... I'm value for money, me. Yeah, exactly. No, it's communist. Like, he's open to anyone. But don't overwork him. What the fuck, communal? Like a fucking toy. I almost dropped my controller. Oh, sorry. But to be honest though, do not overwork my boy now. He is being already overworked from the fucking Christmas special orders. When do I send the coin? No, we've upgraded Kami now. He has like a touch point for credit cards, which is a thing that exists in the Glasgow toilets now as well. Like they have like public toilets that you need to pay in Glasgow bus station, and and you only need to pay like what, 20p or something like that, 20 pence, and they have like a card touch point for 20p. So when I saw that, I was like, oh wow, okay, we've reached that point now, huh? Ugana Breaker missed the point and is irritating to play. That's a shame. That is a big shame. Kojima posted a tweet of him rotating and tweeted #intergalactic. I mean, like, Naughty Dog makes games Kojima would love to make, to be honest. Like, especially Last of Us. Yeah, it's because people unlikely to spend 20p to vandalize a toilet. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Like, public toilets should not be to be paid. But on the other hand, if I pay to go for a public toilet and it's pristine clean, then absolutely it's worth the money. Like, I won't say no to, like, hey, pay like almost nothing to use a toilet where it's like, and also support, you know, the people who actually work to clean those toilets and keep them proper. If that's the case, absolutely. But you know, if you pay 20p, you go to the toilet and it looks like the aftermath of the Hiroshima bombing, then you know I will be very gutted. We just tried to make Pardon to do all the work. That's sad. Ugh. Did something happen to Martyra again? Nothing happened.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing happened. I see. Very good then. Like it says, Pardon's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Shake my hand! Rank 7, one more. Escape Master. With certain exceptions, Escape will always succeed during squad battle. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Glasgow in general looks like the aftermath of the Hiroshima bomb. No, it's not that bad. I've been there quite often now with the concerts that I've been going for. Look, it's not that bad. The only problem is they've been doing a lot of road work, so it has a lot of like close roads. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Until until he rests. And trusted Pardon take care of the people of Martyra and return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra. Does that mean that we're going up again? No. Okay. 9 is the next point of the story, it seems. I wonder if it like sky dives after a certain event happens or something. Hope somebody wants to talk to me. Neuras wants to talk to me. Nice. We should probably do that. And Juna wants to talk to me. So let's do with Neuras first. They're all making weird noises. Can't at the top 8 yet, Nick. No, I'm not good enough yet, it seems. No, I don't want the larger igniter. I want Neuras. There we go. Hello there! Come to check on the progress with Lance? Well, you oughta know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I'm not sure which parts of the Glasgow and the stabby parts. The center like road with the paved road and stuff, that's definitely not a stabby part. Just don't go into any dodgy alleyways, you know? All I'm saying, I can see why Edinburgh is the capital city. You say that, look, but I prefer Glasgow than Edinburgh. Edinburgh looks pretty, but it doesn't feel like a Scottish city in some cases. Like, it looks really pretty, but usually it's just such a mess because they do like events there, and it's just like if you go on Christmas, if you go in August when the Fringe Festival is happening, you're not gonna have a lot of fun. It's just crowded with people. The last time I went there, like a week ago, when the Christmas, like a week ago when the Christmas market was open, they had people to put like the crowd, the sea of crowd, like to the pavement, like to be like, guys, move a little bit to the right and stuff. It shows like you couldn't move. You couldn't fucking move. There were so many people because of the events and stuff. And also like driving in Edinburgh is a pain in the ass as well. Glasgow on the other hand is it's not as pretty of a city by any means, but at the very least like everything works. Like most of the cool events are there, like music wise, sorry, and stuff like that. I've enjoyed both cities, but like Glasgow definitely has been like more fun to be for me than Edinburgh. Edinburgh is those kind of it's that kind of a city that I love going with friends, booking an event and then be like, all right, got it, we'll go for this. Glasgow looks like parts of Manchester that you lock your car doors driving through. Wait a minute, don't you lock your car doors when you drive? Electric Callboy not doing Scotland so far on the world tour though, only London. I know, and it fucking destroys me because I want to see Electric Callboy, but yeah, like they literally go to London, to Hatfield. I have no idea what that is, and like they're doing one more in like Leeds, and that's it. No, like, could you not come a bit north? Oh, I might need to go to fucking Leeds to see them, which is insane. Talking about Glasgow, Overwatch made a Scottish hero from there, and man, thank God for subtitles. It's very hard to understand. Hey, Leeds fucks. Man, I've never been to Leeds. I'll say this. Like, I'm not saying that it's not a good city or anything. Never been there, so I'm not gonna like criticize it by any means. But I just hate it that a lot of people go like, oh yeah, this is a UK tour, and UK tour means English like cities, and that's it. And I'm like, why? When UK, you fucks, not England. The British Empire fought a long time ago. Come to Glasgow and Ireland, you fucking assholes. I know some people from Leeds and they're all chill. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, again, I've never been there. Come on, look. It's not that bad. Hey. Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Oh, Jesus Christ, can you imagine, like, seeing somebody that talks to an item like that? Actually, I say that, but I'm pretty sure some of you are talking like that to your waifu statues. Such a pleasure to meet you. As he looks at as he tries to see if the like the waifu figurine has panties on. Is he baby talking the relics? Yes. They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that manifests directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Dearest Ingrid, oh, what waifu statues? Come on. The Gundam figurines you have, Zeno, might be your waifu statues, you know? Look, I've got a high bar since the very cities of this country nicer than where you are. That makes sense. Like, I can imagine. I grew up in Athens, man. Like, Athens is a humongous fucking city. It's one of those cities where, like, you take the train for 20 minutes and then you step out and it's a completely different looking, like, place. But it still counts as the center of Athens for some reason. I hear it! By my sainted aunt. I didn't know that you had a sainted aunt. I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. The secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
No worries. Glad to hear. And Hero's Fruit. I'll take that. Whoa. Don't just devalue your robot addiction to a waifu addiction. Sorry. Gundam and wife is not mutually exclusive. Yeah, exactly. There must be a Gundam Hatsune Miku. There must be. Come on. I'm just going to Google search it right now. Gundam Hatsune Miku. There must be. It's happening, but is there like a Gundam that looks like Hatsune Miku? Well, that looks close. One moment. Open image in a new tab. I mean, I don't know if that is considered the Gundam, but dear Lord, it looks as close to it as it can get. Honestly, not bad design. How am I meant to post them in a jar? Nick, hold that thought. Get a big jar and then friends can join too. Oh no, what the fuck are you trying, guys? What the fuck are you guys trying to do? Are you trying to like create another cum jar? Something on your mind? If something is bothering you, you want to talk about it? When I'm in my deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, so I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, right? Back when I was just still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
Doesn't count, says Matthias. Okay, sorry. Another? I meant for the meme, Viking. Yeah, I can see how it would be hard to understand, even though they're trying to enunciate things a bit clearer. Still strong as fuck accent they went with. How is the hero called? When did that Scottish hero appeared in Overwatch? Because I don't know him. Only places you've been in the UK that I thought they were nicer than Chester were York, Oxford and Bath. Bath was really good, yeah. Oxford? I liked Oxford, but it looks like such a fucking post place. It's the same thing when I go to like Hazard. Oh, it was this Tuesday. That's why I don't know about him. Okay. Yeah, like going to Oxford has the same vibe as going to St. Andrews here, like in Scotland, where it's like a university city made for rich people, so everything looks nice and pristine and posh, and it also get a little bit of a fucking condescending attitude from those kind of towns. They look nice, but you can tell that it's like a visage essentially. Mind you, I always go, whenever a friend visits Scotland, I always go like spend half a day with them in St. Andrews because it's a very pretty place. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
You won't betray, don't worry. We won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thanks, you both. And I do love you. What a good person. Well, glad to hear you feeling better, right, Will? Yeah. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you, Lord. Yeah, that's just a big capital city. Look. Like, these kind of cities can be a fucking mess. Because it's how they expand as well. The PS5 version is called Ultimate Showdown. And now it's gonna be called Ultimate Showdown version 2. While the PC version is called Revo. But it's the same version. Also, there is also a version called Ultimate Showdown Esports Edition. You know what, Matthias? Because we're not that dumb ourselves, we'll just call every version that is based on the Revo version, the Revo version. And just leave it that. Because I'm alright. I don't want to confuse myself even more. The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. That will be the 6th version of Virtual Fighter 5. That will come out after Virtual Fighter 6. In Japan, it's just esports version too. I like that they call it esports version. They haven't done a lot of esports with the game yet. But Nick, semantics, I know. The French ads are back. What the fuck? Why are you getting French ads? I wish I would have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as a second lease on life. I'll make up for it for all the wasted youth. No time flat. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift, Kami. Thank you for saving him from the French. God, it's so confusing. Yeah, I know, right? Just look at the French ads angrily, and they'll surrender. No, they're not that easy. The thing of like, oh, French always surrender is like, it's not true. At the start of the battle, enemies take even more damage. Oh, we got even more cannons and gunner veneration. Nice. Nobody suffers French ads on my watch. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you so much, Kami. Appreciate it, my friend. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the sizes of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet running engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic from the Flash of Inspiration. Got it.
This one's important.
Alright, we won't be able to find any more relics until later though.
Now then.
Yeah, Nick, but I'm British, so I have to mock the French. It's part of the citizenship test. Thank you for telling me. Look, whenever I get my citizenship test, I will need to remember that. Is that the cheat? If I like turn the paper around of the citizenship test and write like French are French are frogs or something like that. You know, those kind of like very racist comments that they have, which you should not say online. Oops. Like, do I pass? Goes like, yeah, we don't need to see any other answer this boy get. He's definitely English. Alright, what do we have to do? So Stroll wants one, Juno wants one, Maria wants, Yufa. How many days do we have? We have 5 days. Let's do Maria first.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Actually, let's buy some masks first. Alright, I'm going to allow this message, but I don't know why. Yeah, thank you, Kami. You have to write. Oh, okay. But I like cheese. I love that Surrender Monkeys was like not allowed by the Autobot.
Can we talk?
Oh, I have to? No, okay.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
Yeah, we'll buy this one because we don't have another one. Game Awards deleted tweet saying new Sonic racing game is made by Hardlight. Was it because either they overstepped their boundaries by releasing that, those news too early, or something else happened and we don't know what.
Let's go.
Good news, everyone. You now have permission to use the term Surrender Monkeys. Yeah, exactly. Good news, everyone. I like that you said it like the professor from Futurama. Good news, everyone. Now we can be more racist. Where is our dear friend Maria? She doesn't know what to do. It's either a mistake or it's real and didn't want to announce it. Yeah. Because it should be Sumo Digital. You're absolutely right. Sumo Digital did like the previous 3. Here you are. That reminds me. I have Nura's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I give one to her. Give one to her. Oh yeah. The city ruins. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Give another one? The waterfall? Yeah. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? No. Look how well this drawing is, by the way. Look how good this drawing is. But when somebody slags off your place, you have to defend it. Yeah, easy, easy. Don't worry about that, Luke. I'm already experienced on that. Oh yeah, the Noah drawing. Wow, you really walked at the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves? How did you know they were not going to fall on you? We didn't. We just kinda risked it. That's a good painting as well. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trial? And one more. There it is. Oh, two more actually. The circuit. What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And he can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then maybe sure he will. You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I just want to talk to him, but I'm scared. The MS Girl line officially made by Bandai. Wait, what? MS. Let me research. Turn your mecha into literal waifus. Mobile suit. So they had the Mobile Suit Gundam line where they took the mechs and turned them into waifus. Send some pics. I'm interested to see how they translated that. Thank God it's not multiple sclerosis. MS. I like that, Kami. Thank God it's not multiple sclerosis. Clive can shoot projectiles mid-air while flying. Welcome back, Morrigan. No, I don't think he can spam them as much as Morrigan, Matthias, let's be honest. For research, Matthias, I'm just curious. You can do the research if you want to. You're a good person. You do research for free. Any fucking like lab head of a laboratory would love you, Matthias. They love having free work. Waifus are temporary. Mecha is eternal. What happens when your waifus are mecha, though? Oh, I don't know. Or seeing, but in the Marvel What If series, did the universe where almost everyone gets a mecha. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I've never read it. I know what you mean. You once had some emails, your work, asking for a prize for the fundraiser. They said it was for multiple scoliosis, but I assume having multiple spines is really rare. Multiple spines. Well, hey man, hey, multiple spines can help. If you like slip a disc on one of them, you still have two more. You know? I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you saw me how to be brave, and I want to try that again. Let's go then. Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. That's some dead space shit, yeah. Do you think like because of the multiple spines we have like the health bar on the spine as well, Kami? I had to do a fucking double take. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ah, there's that weirdo. Did you call her a weirdo? What's wrong with you? Do you know that Paripus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show you. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? This is the picture. It's really pretty. This is what it looks outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys for all sort of places. They were all incredible sights. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
So big outside of the capital. Mr. says there is all kind of flowers and trees nobody seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I've always learned something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Oh, is this gonna make all the boys in, like, behave? A tree that's all red? You feel pain on the picture or something? No, the tree is really red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then. Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trout without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, Carol. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend? Oh! He knocked her down. Yeah, he pushed her away at some point. I remember that. He's gotta destroy the pictures. No! Kill him before he does. He seems to be... You know what? For an aggressive boy, he mellowed down. Oh, look, he's embarrassed. Did she take it? Well, she take it a bit later, it seems, psychologically, Matthias. She's curing racism, I know. Good job.
Amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By
No
the
one
way,
knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and I have a friend.
you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. What a good girl. But she got up again. Now do wake up super. No mercy! Yeah, wake up super the child. Sin Soryuken the child. Sent him to the moon. When cooking the golden runner, an additional dish will be made. Nice. Casual massage. Casually massage your child, yeah. Oh! Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I cannot eat pictures. No, you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh, poor kid. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everybody so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one else will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him. We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. Good girl.
Okay.
That child looks super eatable. Every child is super eatable. What do you mean, that child? Just perfect the child 2 times in a row. Yeah, I mean, he's starving. It won't be that hard. He already has put 5-star handicap on himself. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can help him all together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Absolutely. Alright, let's see if anybody wants to talk to us in the night. Somebody who does. Oh, Juna wants. Nice. We'll do that. Follower. Juna has one. Yeah, only Juna is the one that needs to talk to us. But probably she wants to talk to us quite a bit. Because we haven't raised our ranks with her at all. There must be a perfect ratio of child for the yidness. One that has the shape and way to carry the distance. Is that is okay to carry the go the distance. Now to eat pizza and stew. Wow, what a combo!
Hey.
I wonder, I wonder how the graph would look though for that Kami. For perfect yit to like size, child size ratio. I'm going to assume it depends on how you throw them. Yeah. Breaks are few and far in between, so we should take them. Like you should probably eat them like a sphere, you know, like the sphere throwing from the Olympics. Just like make the child into a almost ball and then just whoop. Eat food while at him staring menacingly. Yeah, exactly. Because if it's a javelin, you want a lanky child. Yeah. Spin around, release, probably want a portly one. I prefer a kick, like an American football field goal type thing, like in the fork.
Thanks.
Well, what are you going to like kick the child in the fork like how Duke Nukem like how the end cutscene of Duke Nukem 3D happens, Kami? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, hey, South Park literally taught us about kicking the baby.
Nice.
Kick the baby, kick the baby. And then my non-apple pie because they got blue and raspberry pie again. Man, blueberry and raspberry is really good for, well, pies. Ah, the air of Coastal Town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfumes to start. A lady has expenses. But you're always wearing the same fucking clothes. You're not sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, as I require both escort and porter duties of you. Oh God. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you, you selfish brat. Spat the child! The baby stopped crying when I shook it. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off of silent? Yeah, exactly. You just need to wait. Oh, what an angelic voice. Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What a good person Juna is. Steer. No, don't shake the... No, don't shake the baby. Oh, again, one moment. Sorry, I need to find that video of Ryan Davis. Again, another like, rest in peace, from where he was shaking the baby. Don't shake the baby, giant bomb. One of the, yeah.
Our final set.
There is like especially one. There is. If you haven't seen this one, this is very, very fun as well. So they're playing the cooking mama. There is a cooking mama Wii game that is you put the Wiimote in a baby looking doll and you need to do stuff, but if you shake it, you go like, no, please don't shake the baby.
I didn't shake at that time. I wasn't shaking the baby. Jeff, I want you to shake the baby because I want to see what happens. No, please don't shake the baby.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
The crib time. It's very important not to shake the baby.
Wait.
No, that's...
What's his name? This guy's name here is Ryan Davis. Unfortunately, he passed away. Unfortunately. He was a journalist from GameSpot who later left GameSpot to... not him, sorry.
You can't even skip the screen. It's like, look.
There it is. Remember, guys, if the baby's giving you problems, just shake it. No.
Questions from Internet Steve.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I saw that live and I could not fucking stop laughing for like minutes. No. Don't shake the baby. That little girl was Nidia, just like me. Was that really about singing? Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nidia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out too. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her! Uh-oh, I think my cue to exit stays left. Let's be on our way. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Kami. Don't give me your woke parenting advice. Yeah, exactly. That's very... really want to play Dark Souls 3 right now. Go for it. What kind of build would you do if you did? All right. All right. It's time for Gundam It's time for some Gundam waifus. Dark Souls 3, sorry. All right. One moment. One moment. Why does it look like that? Oh no. Oh my god. Some of them actually look cool. Like this one is a nice design difference. I'll just show 3 of them. Just because that is hilarious. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, so first of all, thank you for your research, Zeno. Much appreciated. Let's look at some Gundam waifus together, everybody. So, here is the original. I don't know how to serious though to shake the baby. Oh god, no. You say that, but he does, like the baby's not even there. Yes, waifu reviews. Not even reviews. I just want to I just find it hilarious how they went like, oh yeah, we'll change it like this. So here's like Gundam with a minigun. It's like, yeah, okay. And here is like the lady minigun Gundam. Why does it have skin? It's supposed to be a mech. Of which it was used on the people who created the Gundam Enuk. Perfect. Like amazing. Yeah, that's one way to call it, Matthias. This looks sinister, you know? Looks like evil. Thick! Like... Tactical... It's like... Yeah, no, adorable. Adorable is a good way to describe it. How did this adorable little creature is coming from this? Big thick boy. And the last one. This is an old design, I can tell. And then I love that they went like, thick boy, what we should do? Well, make the gun in the shield thick, but the rest of it just make it really petite. Well, they know their market. Oh boy. Her feet are nowhere near as big enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gundam feet are massive. Is that the XXL version? Fully agree, coming. Oh. For fuck's sake. Phew. Think we're safe here? Maybe. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being charged of this year's festivities, and I would like very much to make it a grand celebration. And you like me to sing, I take it? Yeah, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you... Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but it'd be like to take him up to the offer. It should be fine, as long as you don't delay, should we? Yeah, we'll go. I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
Anxious? You shouldn't be anxious, you should be excited. Yeah, what is that emote, Kami? What the hell is that? Big Sues, yeah. And nothing else. Unit 2 got stolen by undercover soldier with a nuke in Unit 1. So you tell me that one of those waifus has a nuke? I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll put everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have the front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and Captain Sue. Nice. Missiles know, at least that I know. Yes! Oh god, I don't know how. So if you all party members recover a bit of MP after the battle, that's amazing. So how does it work? Like, where does the waifu hide the nuke? And if the waifu is hiding, has a nuke, does that make her a dome? Because you know, there is nothing stronger than a fucking nuke. I'm scared too. Where she safe keeps the nuke? Hold on, yeah, at the top cupboard of the kitchen, Viking. Oh, like it's time to do, like, can you imagine? It's time to do the spring cleaning. Honey, I just accidentally pressed this button when I was cleaning the cupboards in the kitchen. What is this from? And then, you know, the intro Fallout starts. Life like a dream. Life like a dream. Just like in the background window. No, the dome was the second one. Oh, the dome was the second one. Okay. When I said dome, I mean it like dominating. But yeah. Sorry. There is something stronger than a nuke. 2 nukes. Yeah, exactly. Nuke squared. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. You're paying for it. She's a girl inside an old man mech. Oh! You mean the Guilty Gear character? Yeah, from Exard. It's not Haku. Not Hakumen. One moment. I'll find it out. I'll find it. That's not difficult. Exard characters. Oh, where is he? So Batman bike and Axel answer. Dizino Kai. Come! Oh yeah, come Hoyhun! Ah yeah, and he starts with the name Come. Perfect. Mind you, the Come is with like K, not C. But yeah. By the way, I am not joking when I say that his name is Come. I have proof. I have proof. Here it is. Literally. Why? When I saw that name for mind you, she's a cool ass character. Cool ass character. Absolutely. Whenever like this is a character that is like either they will like play you for minutes on a round, or they will land that one counter hit and they will delete you in one combo. There is no in between. There is no, but yeah, come. just come. Why? I hate that you clarify how to spell it. I was meat quoting. Aha! Aha! So that was your ploy, brother. You wanted all the cum for yourself, I see. Sorry, that was like, if you've seen the pigs with the oats meme, you know exactly what I referenced there. If not, oh boy, I have a meme for you.
Well then.
Alright, what do we have? We have Stroll and Yufa. Let's do Stroll first.
Yeah.
No one will know. Nervous Screw. Who the fuck was Nervous Screw? Ah, yeah, the Nick about to invite people to the cum zone. No, with a K though.
Hey,
We've got the lance, and now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that transpired. Let's see. This is probably going to be another fully voice acted one, so let's see how it goes. Can you point at the garden run towards my village again? Alright, time to go to the destroyed village.
you know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust.
Oh, what a good man.
I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If it feels coming. This universe has put into utility toes. Hey man, there are some robots that the toes will open up and they start throwing missiles and lasers out of them, you know? The best enhancement to put in your body if you don't want your toes to be sucked, Kami. Sometimes friends may question whether or not I deserve to have all of this. You do!
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it.
Trademark it, quick look, I like
After
that.
all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
That's really good. For the strike dagger that was meant to deal with the rebellion groups who are essentially not in giant robots and they stand there and gun them down via their toes. Jesus Christ! That sounds brutal. We should be more open to toes. I mean, the only thing you can do after that is like... the only thing you can do after that is just wear sandals everywhere. That's it. How else are... or walk barefooted, which I don't recommend. Wait, Kami, don't tell me you didn't know that WikiFit exists, because that is a thing, yes. As unfortunate as it is, that is a thing. The toe god name. Fitting name. Oh my god. I'm sorry I brought this up. What? Why are you sorry about? You literally just gave years of fab material for him. Opposite to the anime too. Nice. I don't regret using. Oh, sorry. We saw
But
that.
I think I defied my parents in some way.
Why?
That's my only regret.
I
in
think
all
your
this.
parents would be happy with what you did. They would have done the
I'm
same.
sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
Ha!
Attack. My parents shielded me from fighting.
Viking.
They told me to get to Grand
Good
Trad
pun
Place.
there. A fitting name. Very good pun, sir. Well done.
Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this
Too many
really a
puns.
coincidence?
That's good. We're doing our job. It was
It
probably
was
intentional.
probably intended to happen this way.
Yeah.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
Oh.
family treasure my father mentioned in the letter? He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Exactly. He's
A
piecing it
nobleman
together.
is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Well, to be honest, you were young, Stroll.
They put their faith in you.
In me, they had faith.
Yeah, you were their son. Of course they had faith in you.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Oh. That's not
I'm
true.
Sure they'd be proud to call you their son.
Proud.
Look at all the magla we're getting. Oh, poor Stroll. Yeah, what a good guy. Like,
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace.
the friendship that Stroll and Will have is actually a very nice friendship.
And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again.
Good luck with that.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere.
Yeah, no, the English voice acting in this game is fantastic. To be honest with you, look, Atlus has really good English voice actors. Like, for a while now. Like, it's immaculate. Fucking Persona 3 Reload as well was extremely good.
On my pride as a noble,
And that, and Persona 3 Reload has everything almost voice acted. Like, unlike this game in Persona 5, where the voice acted parts of a social link is like, or this of the rank links are like the start and the end only. Persona 3 Reload has all of the stages of social links fully voice acted. It's kind of insane. I hope we see that more as we go as well. Alright, here we go.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By
Yeah,
the
I'm a warrior.
grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay! Another maxed out rank. Let's go! Grand Fantasy. Okay. Sword is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means yet. When Sword attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Nice. Okay, good. And we can increase our crit rate even more.
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake also
My
having a
parents'
bunch of voice
mantra
acting.
has
Yeah,
never been more
yeah.
clear to me. You keep moving forward.
And again, another
Do
really
what
good
you
voice
know
acting.
To be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what.
To be honest with you, voice acting for Japanese properties, not only games and anime as well, like dubs like that, have been really, really, really good recently, to
Look
be
back,
honest.
and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Like, I watch anime in Japanese, but every time I see like a clip of it on YouTube or something that is like dubbed in English, I listen to it and I was like, huh, this is actually quite good. We're getting there. We're not getting more than 9, unfortunately. We'll get to the top 8 eventually. Alex Lee, most of them makes sense. There are some that are like really, really good. Alright, do I have anybody else to talk to now, or am I done? Okay, I am done with this because I either need like more time. I need. Yeah, no, we cannot do this. So we cannot do any of the rank ups here. And we have another 4 days. We still have a few more rank ups. And okay, let's increase our. We need to increase either our tolerance or our eloquence. Let's see which one we can do. Yeah, so this is what I was saying before, Matthias, before in the stream, where this is probably the last party member that we don't have, Matthias, because before it was like 2 planks and Yufa get one of them, so I think this is our last party member. When we will get them, no idea, but I'm dead certain that this is the last party member. So we're missing one, because everybody else is here. Now, for these ones, probably we're missing a couple more ranks, because we haven't visited all the cities yet, so it wouldn't be surprising if there were a couple more like rank ups that we can do. But yeah. Speaking of eloquence, okay, well, let me wait a minute. What's the scroll one?
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, what are these?
It's all good stuff.
You might say I have something of a connection with these sort of places. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Well, we have that. Oh, you have the Praetorian stuff. Mind you, we already have these, so we're okay.
Oh, it's you!
Well, well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll buy one another time. Anything else? What about you? You have seeds usually, right? Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I would like to buy one. Thank you. And...
That's the way.
literally glued to a rocket. Perfect. Yeah, makes sense. They list all party members first. Yeah, exactly. I think the fact that more is last probably means that that's the end of the City Folk rank-ups, though. Maybe. We'll see, because it wouldn't be surprising if we get more people to the next city that we're going. Because we're going to Altabury after this, after we finish the days. I think you might find the benefit. My benefit? Yeah, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic, which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather, right? They've descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use my staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up a stormy weather once a day, Paris. Wow! That's actually really good for us. Would that extend to making places hotter or cooler? That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I would like to use it to aid you, if it can. Let us push our limits together. Doesn't it take a toll out of you? It is indeed a resounding force, and it's rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I like an almighty golden stew, or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Sunny for 3 days, for one occasion. Note that you will gain more experience in battles fought during inclemental weather. Yeah.
What will you do?
Maybe later. Like, I don't need your power now, because we're not going to any dungeons as of now. But it's good to know that you can do that. Alright, let's do... Both Tolerance and Eloquence require an upgrade. So let's start with Eloquence, and then we'll do Tolerance. Oh, how is things going, Basilio? Thanks. Never thought you managed to grab both the pieces and the lance. Suppose your lot really are something special? Got me thinking, like, for a moment. I wonder if I'd met you all earlier, then maybe... don't mind me. Dale's still not totally sound, so he's resting up. I don't want him pushing himself too hard. Basilio is a good person. Like, you can tell. Metaphor ReFantazio. No, you don't do more re's. You just, like, make a re-extended. Metaphor ReFantazio Fantasy's Dead Edition. Yeah. Metaphor ReFantazio Final Fantasio edition. Alright, let's give a speech.
Besides,
Let's do this. Saving that for the second version of the game, probably. I'm surprised there is no Luis one though. It's because he's the main villain. I think like the only time we saw like the main villain being, well, not the main villain, but one of the villains being like a rank was in one of the Persona games, and that's it. Metaphor Revenges Edition when that would be cool. Although I wouldn't mind if we see like a side game, how we get like for Persona side games, if we see a side game based on this version, based on this universe as well. This is a good universe with a lot of like stuff. I didn't want, like, no, I know, Zeno, I didn't want to say which Persona had it, so I don't spoil it for people. Deciding a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right, what good does you become king do for us? What can you do? I'll protect the Mustari.
Yes.
We'll protect the Mustari die from discrimination by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would you accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not. There we go.
All right.
Give me points. Oh my goodness, look at these points! Holy shit, that went up. Nice. It's obviously there is the little sister. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I mean, you mean, yeah, in P4, thank you. Again, I'm not saying anything because I don't want people to get spoiled, obviously, if they haven't played it. Points! Sorry. I don't know why I said points like that. It came out with such enthusiasm. Oh, someone wants to talk to us. Oh, Maria wants to talk to us. Nice. Yufa also wants to talk to us, but let's do Maria's because Maria's we're actually gonna finish it. Mister, be so surprised. Hey, Mister. You mean Worse Maria? Oh, don't call her Worse Maria. Oh, come on now. She deserves... That's a little girl from P3. Oh, come on. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. The thing is, like, here's the thing. The thing is that all the, like, small children, especially the girls in, like, the Atlus RPGs, they're all written so, like, wholesome, like, kind-hearted, understanding, you know, completely unreasonable. I've never seen, like, a little child like them being this reasonable and understanding. Usually they're just assholes. Look, I'm full of support of Nanako, but Maria, You heard but better. Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you think they based this game from the racist teacher from P4? It's not like, I mean, I don't think they based it from him, but a lot of the same people worked in both of those games, so they share some similarities. Actually got spoiled in P3 MC ending the day before your final stream, Nick. I might have teared up more if I didn't. That's fine. I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, Matthias, that's the main thing. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Complexity?
There's more than enough for everyone.
God, I'm hearing about the dish that has complexity into it, and I immediately think about my two Scottish friends that don't eat anything except for, like, very UK foods. Very UK foods. They wouldn't eat that.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
That's not a bad idea,
Everyone's
honestly.
scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
So are you trying to, like, are you treating people with, like... Are you treating people like dogs? Like, I'll give you a treat, come closer, I'm trustworthy, I tell you. Like beans? No, it's not just beans, like foods essentially, like we would go to, like, I would make foods, like I would make like mac and cheese, or I would make like spanakopita, for example, spinach pie or anything like that, and they would look at it and go like, nah, no. Though that thing has way too many things that I don't recognize. I'm not eating that. I've not played episode 8 yet. Did it change anything from the original? They expanded upon. Like the gameplay is definitely way better because it's expanded upon. But to be less aggressive. But the main story is the same. I still recommend playing it though. It was really fun.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
I like that you said about Yukari.
Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
You can go fuck yourself. Everybody's welcome, and we do mean everybody. If you don't like it, fuck off. But yeah, I like that you said about that for Yukari, Matthias, because even though she was less aggressive, Kami still hated her. Oh, that has stuck with me because our dear moderator doesn't like react as often on the stream, so seeing him like being visibly angry was really funny. I don't blame him though. I know why he was angry.
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Yeah.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
Yeah, Yukari wasn't great. They changed her a bit to make her act more like a teenager, if that makes sense, look. But yeah, Yukari still was like an asshole in that part of the game. But again, with her trust issues, it makes sense.
Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
This is something that happens in real life. When the Greek economy was going down, was like crumpled, a lot of people in more busy communities in the city center of Athens, where there were a lot of them starving, they would do communal kitchens like this, like daily. It would just be like sharing food and make like communal like food so everybody in the neighborhood could eat. Which, you know, shows you that even in the hardest of times, there are people who would be like kind-hearted enough to do that kind of stuff. It's one of those things where I'm like, I know I'm gullible when I believe this, but I am a person that believes that almost, and I need to add almost in big quotation marks there, almost every person has kindness in them. Unfortunately, not everybody wants to use that kindness and used to be an asshole instead. But in tough situations like this, that kindness comes out a lot of the times, which is nice to see.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Oh, Cubone's mom, yeah. Gunpla is a new type of gunpla? I didn't know about that. What a phrase there, Viking.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not alright at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
Just leave food for other people as well.
Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Did he wait, who? It's a good question. We're taking about peace cannons, that's true. Eggman, oh god. No, we're not. Matthias, Twitter cannot handle the body of a god. You know that. A perfectly egg-shaped body. Like, it's so impossible that it will break our brains.
But you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Oh, that sucks.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
What if Gerard Robotnik post those nudes then? No, man. The nudes of Gerard Robotnik, especially since he's dead, is probably like ashes. Because the clothes is the urn that his ashes is in, because he probably got cremated after he died.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
He's here. Thankfully. Assy toad? No, not even a toad, just ash.
It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
What a good girl.
Friends? But you're normal and I'm not.
It's just like when somebody tries to connect with a basement dweller in Weeb. Oh, let's connect with each other, but you're normal. It's just like I am not normal. It's just like I'd look at waifu pics on Twitter. How can I interact?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter.
Well, then the crotch cannon, there is also the nipple lasers, which is another one. I'm so sorry, Zeno.
It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, It's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Nipple lasers, yeah. There was like, I don't remember which anime it was, but it was an anime that was like, yeah, don't worry. But yeah, I hope you will be able to get your hunter's license back before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, Xeno.
I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
Starving.
It's Apis.
Apis? Oh no, this kid is a puss.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
Well,
Nice
you're
to meet you,
starving.
Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
Give some food to the starving child.
It does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
There you go. Like Usopp? I actually like that Usopp's name is based from Aesopus, the ancient Greek historian. Which is true, by the way. Usopp's name in One Piece is the mixture of Aesop, yeah, from One Piece. Yeah, his name is between Aesop, the ancient Greek storyteller, which we don't even know if he was real or not, and Uso, which means lying in Japanese. Usopp, which fits his character very well.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
God, speaking of One Piece, I haven't caught up with One Piece for about 4 years now. I need to go back into the manga again. Like, I finished the Wano arc and then I stopped there. I haven't checked it. How is that Tekken 8? Still has pluggers. What is a plugger, Nicola? What do you mean by that? I'm so sorry, friendo. Sorry, also Tekken. Did they start a new arc? They've started... yeah. Wait! One only finished a year ago. Why does it feel like fucking 3 years passed for me, Luke? Huh. Someone who unplugs their connections mid-match to not lose. That's just Tekken! That's FCC stuff. I've experienced it in every fighting game that I've played online, Nicola. Maybe a year and a half. I don't know why it felt like so long for me then, Luke, but maybe it's because I've been quite busy this couple of years. But yeah, that's just Tekken, honestly. That's how it always been. Tekken 7 was full of them as well.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
But you're only like 75 chapters behind. I can't binge that, but I want to... How far are we in the new arc? Because I know that is something to do with Vegapunk, but I haven't checked anything after that.
Yeah, talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Nice. Have a lot of friends.
Sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
They've completed the Vegapunk? We're on to the new one. Okay, I can catch up. I will catch up to the Vegapunk one. Because that's how I deal with One Piece, Luke. I wait for the arc to fully finish and then I just straight binge the fucker. You have work Christmas dinner to get to. Enjoy the food, Kami! Please send us a picture or two from the food there. I would love to see what you have. Oh yeah. Someone kicked you out of the arena when playing in the Smash tournament and didn't say GG's. He was a Steve player who just kept massing, thinking he'd win. Yeah, that, like, there is always people like this. Always. In any like game, not even fighting games. The amount of times I saw when we're playing Deadlock with my friends, right? And the amount of times we saw people just like food, yes. Team building games that I heard rumor of, no. Oh, if I'll need stories coming. I hope one of the team buildings games is like throwing your manager off a cliff. You will win that immediately, Kami. Do people quit Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL? Okay, so Matthias, the best thing about card games online, is that, and I have done it as well, I'll be honest, sometimes you will do a mistake so big where you would do it and embarrassing that you will just same scoop. Same scooping in card games means that you forfeit the game because you did such an embarrassing mistake that you're like, yeah, like, no, I don't deserve this. So same scoops happen a lot, especially in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've done them as well. And I asked a friend of mine, like, have you ever same scooped another card game friend of mine? And he was like, oh yeah, all the time, in every game. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not the only one. And it's not only a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, it's every card game has it. Here, right here, I love how excited you are, look, about Rage quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life. Person activates Imperial Order, the other person throws a fucking punch into them.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen.
You have, yeah. But that's fine, look, because again, growing tired or like taking a break from a card game is throwing a punch was out Mystic Mai. yeah. Next just uppercut the opponent, he concussion forgets everything, yeah. God.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I don't sound, my character does not sound that manly, Maria. Just do your best. Oh.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Next time, that was fantastic, thank you, yeah, okay. I wish I noticed the change in voice in Japanese, yeah, that was really good. Okay, I got through all of them. Nicely done. Is that how you really feel?
How you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly.
Makes sense.
I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to.
That happens a lot, especially with kids who
like me so much.
lost a parent or there was a divorce or something like this.
Really was if I liked Miss Fabienne.
Because like for children, like it's not just the home that is like a building that is like their home or anything like that. Sometimes their home is like where they feel more comfortable with, and usually it's with their parents.
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Poor girl. It's okay.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a
Poor
promise.
girl. Obviously it's not like fun, it's not nice.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtue.
Come on, Luke. Jesus, I'll do what I want, Maria. Luke jumps off out of the window 3 stories down. Look at me. Not Persona E3 yourself. Yeah, we won't die. We have lot armor. We have archetype armor. Yeah.
Your tempered bond has become a fire.
Poor girl, though.
Trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
But it's nice to see that she's actually confident in actually showing her emotions now, which is a very important thing, especially when you're growing. If you want a healthy mentality for any person, not just children.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
What did we unlock? The Saint?
I want to be with Miss
Oh no, it's Savior, not Saint. Okay. Nice. Perfect. That's one of the things that that's one of the archetypes that I upgrade for Will as well, so it's nice to get it. I wonder what it will be having as abilities. We'll check it now.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we will go to the underworld.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
That's adorable.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
Should be a good child to eat because the wings would help with distance. Yeah, exactly. It's just like you eat her and go, open your wings now, and she's just gliding. Calling a child the pinnacle of heroism is a bit much. Well, I know what you mean, but she's gone through a lot, poor kid. Maria will put us in the Lazarus pit. Oh no, not the Lazarus pit.
My turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Aww. Well, it's not going up again, unfortunately, because we've already done it. There we go. Alright, it's night.
In that case.
Juna, huh? Let's go. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. We should talk. A very aerodynamic kid. Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Well, it's almost done. I need to start preparing. Okay, so let's see what this side arc of Juna is. What would possibly go wrong? I'm sorry, Miss Juna, they don't want you, the church doesn't want you to sing, because this festival that I'm doing is a festival of for all tribes.
Come now.
How about the flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. Where is June? Excuse me? Sorry, I literally was caught off guard there. I was about to say, where is Juna? And then this appeared. I was like, huh? Excuse me? Did she dehydrate? Did she prune? Do we need to like pour water? Yeah, I was completely flabbergasted. Yes, I wasn't expecting this. What the fuck is going on? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. The eyes! I need priorities finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
Matthias, I have no idea. Air Defense Force decoy, is that you? It's a bit smaller, Viking, but yeah, you're not wrong with the design. That's why she has the headband? Bro, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were? Thank you.
Ben.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Carp. Is he a kid? Girl has a fucking 5 head, yeah. I don't think it's that she's a kid. I think it's probably kind of like maybe their tribe changes bodies or something like that. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Tuna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there is any proceeds, this go pay forward the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Tuna. We're so blessed to have you sing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi! Not you, a thieving kuna? Alright, sorry. What brings a high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Who the fuck are you? Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need and know how to do. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another...
Calm now.
Myrtus, please, there is no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Oh, she's another singer. Don't let her get to you. I know, I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it. I do apologize for that. She was the last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. So that's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
We've seen her without the headband though, yeah. Her hairline is fine, true. Just normal. I need to help the steak. Pushes Damas out of the way, yeah, exactly. What is the definition of fine? Just normal. That's yeah, that's a very good way to say fine. Fine for me is just like a little bit like normal, but good normal, if that makes any sense. Slightly bigger dome than your average, but that's still fine, yeah. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Are you sure though? You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's times like these that I have to be strong. Besides, having someone close by to watch me over me, gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Yes.
I'm going to give this performance
Battle aura. Well in reserve, the amount of experience. Nice, okay, good.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so are they going to explain what's his turn into? Matthias, say small, please. in some aspects, yeah. Say small because in some aspect, in some ways, midget can be like middle is used for a as a bad term, if that makes any sense. Some people say big brain, but she's more gargantuan noggin. Gargantuan noggin is a great phrase. To be honest with you, Luke, I'm not gonna lie. If we're going to make this performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Okay. Don't worry. Once we continue with our rankings, we'll know how it goes, Matthias.
Draws nearer.
This here.
I like that I can hear horses in the background for some reason. Gargantuan is a Fire Emblem weapon. Yeah, is it gigantic? Because that's what Gargantuan means. I don't have the courage to do this alone. How many days do we have? 2. Okay, so we are like getting close to actually continue with the main story. So get ready, guys. Now the only thing I need to make sure is that I'm not missing any side quests, which I don't think I do. I think I've done everything.
What now?
For now, at the very least, for the game. Yeah, relic search, save the princess, the end. Which I need to get an elite archetype to rank 20. I think the closest to that is Stroll, right? Because Samurai is like level 18. Once it gets to level 20, I would like to see what it will transform into. Anyway, Yufa, don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, but would you care to saunter around Brinehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. All 3 of them, of course.
I'm very happy.
You think your laptop can run FF7 Rebirth? That's amazing. And Remake. Well, the only excuse you need to play is that they're both really good fucking games. EDF has a story? Yes! EDF has a story and it's fantastic. Look, by fantastic I mean bonkers. Like and you just need to play EDF 5 and EDF 6. I'm in the middle of EDF 6. I don't play it very often because me and my friends are we have a few difficulties meeting up online to play it. But man, EDF 6 story is bonkers, man. Holy shit. Oh, Nick, you saw a video telling the story of the last EDF game, and man, I got lost 5 minutes after watching 2 more times. Yeah, no, Viking, I don't know the full story yet because I haven't finished the game, but we were like, what, 20 or 30 missions in, and an event happens, and we were all like, oh, so that's why, and also went, what? At the same time. Like, it's been a while since I have been like, something in a story made me understand more and less at the same time. Absolute accidental genius. How do the holy VTubers fit into the lore? They have decoys made out of them, and they also sing as the decoys for the aliens to go at them instead of you. It's adorable. They look like like big chibi dolls that shout all the time. They're very cute. Whole Live lore is way more of a mess outside of the whole stuff. So this is Briarhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? No, this is something you buy to cook. Must ask you to refrain of making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me?
I apologize, didn't intend that to... The last thing I need to customers think about is rituals and organs. Bah! This is exactly why nobody cares for the Mastari. God damn it, racist asshole.
Oh.
Well, now I'm grateful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if I was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't worry about it too much. I've heard there are a lot of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. While at the other place we visited, everyone offered me special deal on a pile, which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you as a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? Slowly but steadily reading about the world. Aliens hate VTubers. Yeah, stop screaming. Where are you playing the Shadow movie DLC, Nick? It's no longer than 20 to 30 minutes. Oh man, I don't know, Matthias. I would like to do it next week at some point, but I don't know if I even have the time. We'll see. What are you telling me? Hatsama doesn't have super easy to understand lore. I guess Hatsama is a VTuber. When is it out, Matthias? And also, how much is it free or does it cost money? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. This is so adorable. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And although we're not far from the island, here there is this exotic smell in the air. Oh, you smell that? What is this? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Is it a pie? I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There is a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose, so we try to follow its source. Let's go. Wow, she has a very strong nose. But it's only because it's one act and then 2 channels. That's fine. I haven't been able to play the game since we streamed it, so I haven't done any more completion stuff yet, Matthias, unfortunately. It's completely off the fucking rails. And she became an Eldritch Horror. Who became... A VTuber became an Eldritch Horror? What the fuck are they doing there? Still think the weirdest franchise lore that I know of is wrestling. I don't blame you. Wrestling goes bonkers, depending on the group that you're going for as well. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there is a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of a ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
I see.
Ah, I see. But the young lady here is a Mastari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright when we make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up ruckus? Ah, never mind. A sun pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk to you further with you, but I'm afraid I haven't time to do so today. I was about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. Oh, in the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
See you again soon.
What a good priest. Bye-bye, you Fenwell. See you later. Close Ray. What a good priest. Hopefully he's not stupid. Yeah, and it's Patsin insane. Perfect. Cold Stars the End is essentially a digital world isekai story where NPCs become sentient in an adventuring guild. Wait, how does that work when they play video games? H.P. Lovecraft predicted VTubers. It seems so, yeah. Aye, little Haze May! I know, right? Lovecraftian. So Lovecraft was the guy, Matthias, who wrote stories about like Cthulhu and Ezoth and like and all these like eldritch gods. So the thing with Lovecraft is that the guy wasn't very good as a writer, but his work is very important because he was the person that kind of like facilitated the Eldritch horror as like a subgenre, essentially, because Eldritch horror and cosmic horror is about like also wrote the Necronomicon. Well, he didn't write the Necronomicon, like, well, actually he kind of did, not exactly, but yeah, I know what you mean, Viking. Yeah, live EN lore is starting to get its shit together. You say live English VTuber lore is starting to get the shit together, as you're telling me about people who are pretending to be NPCs that become sentient in an adventuring guild with eldritch horror shit as they're playing video games. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Viking. Lovecraft, his work is like not great as a writing, but very, very important, especially in horror and cosmic horror and surreal horror as well. Unfortunately, Lovecraft was also extremely racist and a very problematic individual, mentally especially. I wasn't intending to visit the church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mystari, I mean.
Well, now...
would you mind maybe visiting the place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep, so you don't forget this promise. Jesus Christ, that doesn't sound creepy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Yeah, there is a lot of people, even though there is a lot of like racism and persecution in this universe, there is a lot of people that are kind of okay with. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. That's really good. But there's something a little off about this church. I might say I might be imagining things. Oh no, a church being evil? Oh no. Then you got an idol who will go on an axe-wielding rampage. You see, that's an idol I can support. Look. I love me some axes and barbarians. Do they write these stories in advance, or do they just happen when they're playing video games and just makes it up? Or something between both? Or something in the middle, I mean, sorry. Alright. We have nothing else here to do, so we did eloquence. Let's do tolerance. Some of it just happens, yeah, exactly. Mind you, don't get me wrong. The stuff sounds phenomenal. Like with the stories and everything that they do. It's just like I never gravitated myself as much, that's all, to this kind of stuff. Where is tolerance, right? Imagination is also something we need, but tolerance is the one that is like the least.
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, having lore is always cool, yeah. Like FGC lore and beef between players. That depends! Some of it is really cool, Matthias, other of it is cringe as fuck. Because don't get me wrong, I appreciate like people who want to become better at the game because they love the game and stuff like that, obviously. But I also find it a bit cringe when there are some people who are like, why is the village cleric the tolerant one? But I also find it a bit cringe when they just like, they're just so toxic between one another because like, no, I'm better, no, I'm better, no, I'm better. Let's have a salty match and put money on it. And I was like, guys, I appreciate your passion with the game, and it's good that you're trying to become better at it and stuff, but it's a video game again as well. Like, calm the fuck down. Like, that's the thing. I find, like, I think for me, Korn and the World Eaters are the best VTubers. I agree. Viking, 100%. Agron is the best VTuber. Posted the Ian lore in anime chat, Matthias. Oh god, it's gonna be like an essay. Yeah. Oh god. I might watch it at some point. We'll see. Oh my god, there is so much. Wow, how many videos are there? Zeno! Why do you need so much? Is per generation store. Sorry, that's fine, but how many gens have been? They seem to be more prolific in making generations than fucking Pokemon are. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? Not very much. A wise answer. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. Yeah, I would like to listen to it. Hollow Stars JP has 4. We've been getting like one English and one Japanese gen a year actually. Okay. So is each gen coming with its own different VTubers? Or is it like the same VTubers? Like just like they with different arcs? VTubers and lore. Oh my god. Yeah, you get a batch of 4 or 5 new ones. Oh, that's a shame though, because what happens to the older ones? You know? Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from a chief's bloodline in hundreds of years. What do you mean? Still stream or graduate. Whole Leaf has had very few people leave. Graduate? Yeah, like leave the company. And the IP behind. That's the same with the IP, but no. Whole Life has like 93 active VTubers. How do they manage them all? That does sound like a very profitable position. A very like stable job. What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a scarce lineage and then simply due to breaking bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. What continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. I see. I didn't realize that heavy burning was she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is to fulfill her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were previously chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present.
All right.
Nice. We get quite a few points for tolerance. That's really good.
Thank you.
Smaller companies will sell you your IP, like what Idol Ian recently did with the EA Skywave, but it's sorta of a rare case, yeah. It's like Doctor Who and James Bond, where they switch person, but the name is the same? No, I don't think the name is the same. I think they have different character models as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe it's like Octopath Traveler, where it takes place in a similar world, but the characters are completely different, essentially. They realize we're there for the person, not the character. Well, some of them. Yeah, big companies just retire the character. Yeah. How much does that character cost if it gets retired? Oh God, don't ask that question. That sounds extremely complicated as well. Probably quite a bit of money, Matthias, if it is very profitable as well. Nuna's lance will be ready tomorrow. And it seems like the tide has come down a bit too. We should be able to set off very soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. Alright. One more day, and then we continue. Yeah, because it's an entertainment property. Okay. So the game is like, hey, if you have anything else that you need to do it now. We don't have any other quests.
Alright then.
And we're in Adult's Day, so you know what that means. It's time to take our like mind-opening poop.
Alright.
Mind enlargement poop. The person behind the character must be good amount of reach, which will more than make it back. They tend to go out with a bang though, and do a big show with merch and stuff. Yeah, so hopefully that means that they take a cut out of the merch, out of the merchandise. Because if they take a cut out of the merch, if the person who plays the character takes a cut of the merchandise, depending on how big the percentage is of that cut, they can make enough money. People buy that product. Yeah, they should. I mean, if you leave, like, you know, if you leave the company that carries you, you need to do a lot of research and work yourself in order to get into it, in order to continue working in that kind of environment. Alright, let's go to the plaza. What a weird way to say this. What if Ryan Gosling buys the character? I would like to know why Ryan Gosling in particular, Matthias. You know, what make you go like, yeah, Ryan Gosling, my one that VTuber. Why not? Yeah, no, good question. But you know what I mean, right? It's like, yes, yeah. Kura mentioned this as an annoyance. Yeah, the problem is management can shut down projects. Yeah, I have a friend of mine who definitely like has a couple of those Gura. Those Gura, like he had some Gura classes. It was like he was really funny because he was like, honey, like we have guests, bring out the Gura China. Which is like a meme from like the, honey, we have guests, bring out the fine China. It's made me laugh a lot. Yeah, no, Gura is like, I know her. Can they hire DeVito? Man, I would, you know what? I don't watch, like, no, I don't watch, like, VTubers, but if they did a HoloLive or a HoloStar VTuber that is acted by Danny DeVito, oh, I would be day one there. Because I know that he would do such a good job as well. Alright, what do we need? Tolerance, eloquence, imagination, wisdom. Do we have an imagination one here? No, but we can do an eloquence one.
This play. Besides,
One of the girls doing sooner, her own channel got 270k subs in a week. That's amazing. Holy shit. Well done. Yeah, that's one of the good things about working in a big company like that. That work with VTube, that their main line is VTubers, because you get a following. Yeah, people will follow the channel, like the HoloLive channel and stuff, but if they click with a specific VTuber, it's like, okay, now let's go see them in their own like environment, you know? We're not looking to change things. As king, would you leave us in peace? I want to increase trade.
Please listen.
Ah, that didn't work. That's a shame.
All right.
Ah, still, we got enough points. Oh, we're getting there, boys. We're getting closer and closer to number 5. Yeah, exactly. Can I get a number 5, lads? It's a bit unfortunate. Nothing goes to 9 from like the royal virtues or the ranks, so I cannot make that joke precisely, Matthias.
What's up, Del?
What's up, Del?
Something on your mind?
Hmm?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no, Fidelius changing.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
really?
Something's bothering
He
him.
seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
What about you,
Hey,
Fa?
is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
I wonder if Rella comes to Altabury. Because if she comes to Altabury, then she'll probably be able to see him.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need.
Oh, come on,
Don't
Hazemay.
forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
We're all a bunch of softies in this group, aren't we? Half Greek sausage raw thing. Harster, I'm really sorry, mate. I don't know what that means. A half Greek sausage row. I mean, Greek sausages are good. Ah, gyros! Oh, nice! Enjoy. I hope you're having with halloumi. That sounds great, Harst. I hope you're enjoying it, friendo. So there is terminated. God, I cannot believe that we went into this whole fucking complexity about how VTubers work, but I'm fucking culture me, Nick. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, hey, food is one of the easiest way to introduce someone to a different culture. Honestly.
Look, Captain.
I hope you're enjoying it
feel
though,
right
Harst.
ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Oh, Nick's Greek sausage cooking stream. When? Well, Greek sausages are usually cooked in the oven anyway, so it's not that difficult. You just put some potatoes as well. Sausage and potatoes. Or, you know, you can either have mashed potatoes as well.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you.
Then show us, Nick. I don't have a Greek sausage. I'm in Scotland. I'm in Scotland.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yes, definitely. I like that. On my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del.
You have to pay to see this on stream. It's not. It's only fans, exactly. That account, but you are Greek. I am Greek, yes. Me Greek, not the sausage that they sell in Scotland.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Saint
You're
Rella?
joking. You're not joking. Why are you
I called for her and she came. You that
Why?
surprised? I know people in the crown theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time
Every
for the
sausages
Saint
you
Day
make are
festivities in
Greek.
Ontario.
Oh, I cannot.
Having been invited, I was in the area.
I'm not like a. I've never made an actual sausage myself, Viking. I usually buy the sausage and then cook it. Matthias has gone into like overdrive mode about understanding Matthias, you went like for half an hour like into overdrive mode of like how are the VTuber economics work.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Reversal DP.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
Well, making sausages like making sausages is not the easiest thing. It's not that you need the machine, it's just the machine makes it so much easier. Because you need to like sterilize stuff, you need ice, which is important, you need like the meat and other like spices and stuff in order to make it more, to preserve it. And then you need the casing. Some people make the casing out of intestines, other people use something else. Like it takes quite a while to make sausage. How is the saying going about making a sausage? There is a saying. What is in a Greek sausage? Usually it's a lot of herbs with the meat, Viking. Another thing that is important about that is like very weird with it can feel very weird for people with the Greek sausage is that they are quite tough. Greek sausages, you know, because when you cook a sausage, usually you can bite into it and they're a bit softer in the inside than the outside. Greek sausages are tough throughout, usually. And because they're very herby, they have a very pronounced taste, flavor as well. They're really nice though.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Rella knows, yes, she's a psychiatrist. The one you had is a red tanned color, is piping hot. Yeah, I know, exactly. Harsher. They're very tasty, but it is quite different than their usual stuff.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Oh yeah, with that, definitely I believe you.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Oh God. Is Del going to die? They've become very interested in his like well-being all of a sudden. I'm getting worried, I'm not gonna lie.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I love Basilio, he's so funny. I love Basilio.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
They are adorable, those two as brothers, though.
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Not
he
just
cares
that.
about them.
You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to
Yeah,
take in.
don't worry.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Mhm.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Well, the guy is a bit
I knew
harsh.
this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
That's true.
Don't underestimate Luis.
And that's even truer.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at
That's
the
not
festival.
true.
But I've done my research.
No, I'm sure he's fine. He has 9 lives. Yeah, because of Cat. I get you,
believe
Luke.
the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
No, we like Rella is a trustworthy person. Even and also it sees a trustworthy person where also she has close ties to the Sanctism Church. So if we manage to make her an ally that trusts us, we can actually have a little bit more levity to the church, because we are the ones that are running, like, you know, in the shadows of Luis in order to work against him. But we don't have a lot based on this, a lot of like leverage with the Sanctist Church, especially since they fucking hate us with Elder. So it's good, like Rella is you know, someone within the Sanctist Church that we can trust.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
A duel.
You just have to identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh, was that why the battle with Glad?
There we go. No, it's not some attacks. It's like if both parties agree to a duel, so they agree to get hit each other essentially because they're fighting. Look, you and your Yu-Gi-Oh puns. Game on, get your game on. That's what happened. So the King's magic will protect you from the King's magic will protect you from from an ambush, from an attack that you don't acknowledge or accept. But if you say like, oh, we two are gonna fight, then it's a different thing. But if you agree to it, but you notice you get your ass beat, and so you say, I don't agree anymore. Oh, that's too late. Because when you start a duel, Matthias, you like when you go for a duel, you put the terms upright. So you go like, oh, it's a duel to death. Doesn't matter if you agree or not. I went with the English instead of Jade's Japanese catchphrase. Yeah, I don't remember what I don't remember Jade's Japanese one.
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect.
And we all have the lance, by the way.
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
You are one of our party members, of course we will.
Look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, but you are a risk taker.
Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
They're having fun, them too.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
That's fine. They seem to be having fun anyway. He says gotcha in English. The Japanese words for that was a fun duel. Okay, huh? Oh yeah, the gotcha I remember. Yeah, it's just like I watched season 1 and season 2 in English for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but then I watched season 3 and season 4 in Japanese. Season 4 was never out in Japanese. That's one reason. And season 3 they fucking like changed so much of it. So I was like, I'll just oh no, that's fine. Knocked me out yesterday at work. When he was backing up to his car, I was like, come back here. And he said that you knocked me out. Don't go back to your car. Come out and try. When said I had 2 minutes to offload or he will attack me. So I just stood there looking at him for 2 minutes and never got back. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, Harster. Like, you shouldn't use violence. Obviously, you should not use violence as much as you can. But bullying is something like one of the things that bullies don't like, that works against bullying, is just like standing your ground. Not all of the exactly. Not all of the people like who bully or try to act violent are actually good at that. You need to understand that bullying a lot of the times is because they are scared as well. Yeah, no, absolutely, Hurst. And you did well that you stood your ground, but you know, even if that was standing your ground, you should not attack him. You should just approach him and be like, yeah, what? Come on. What's going on? This is giving Big Manchester vibes. Are you from the area? Yes. Like Hurster is from Manchester. Jesus Christ, people just like stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Thank you, Basilio.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
Oh, Fidel is warming up to
us.
us.
The east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
No. Yeah, it's a book. Yeah, just like that's a book. Yeah, no. Just like, yeah, it's just fuck him. Like you know what? Just silly. He rang my boss Nick saying I was shouting at him. Nah. No, just like, and that's why I said you should not you shouldn't attack him because you can go in problems there. But because you didn't do anything to him, you can easily go, you go to the boss. You say to the boss, no, he said that he would deck me out. Like, he would fucking knock me out if I don't unload the stuff in 2 minutes. And I just stood my ground. Yeah. And that is another thing that happens. Honestly, Hurst, if these things happen to you like that, when that things happen and the people leave, you immediately send a message to your boss at that point. Like, I've had that as well. There was a customer that was rude at me at some point when I was cleaning. And I didn't like do anything. I just went like, oh, whatever, and then immediately talked to my boss, being like, yeah, that customer was like, did this, this, and this. And we have cameras around the place. Anyone can be trained in dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. It's not that. It's not only the small man syndrome. Some people just grew up like that, you know. Some people grew up being bullies because either they figure out that being bullies like that and just like putting themselves out, like not putting themselves out, but like trampling people down, or you know, threatening to trampling people down, gives them what they want. And they get like a bit of a sense of superiority because of it, and that's why they keep doing it. Or the other thing is because, unfortunately, maybe the environment at their home was similar. Maybe they learned because they were bully victims. That happens as well. That's the thing. Like, sometimes it's just, yeah. Yeah, look, this guy was like balding 40-year-old man who said he was gonna be late for work and I'll be fined. No, like, this is where you go, no, I won't. I won't be fined. And you being late for work is your mistake. Like, or it was just happens, dude. It's the kind of a thing where you go like, man, I will try to help, but I cannot do unreasonable things. He said I'm being double standard because I have to do my job and I'm stopping him getting to his. Yeah, no, exact. What double standard? I'm here doing my job. What are you doing? He said he will ring the... Wow! Really? Well, have you talked to your boss about that person? Because I'm guessing that person is like somebody who work with your company that you do deliveries with. You should talk to your boss about that person. You should be like, yeah, that person threatened me to like violence and to call the police on me for like just doing my job. Because that's not a person that you want to work with, if that's the case. I wouldn't work with a person with a company if I owned a company if they were harassing. A male Karen, yeah, exactly. Yeah, rank him, and he said, don't listen, clearly not normal. Oh, absolutely. But it would be good to, like you know, say to your boss, can you throw a complaint at their company as well? Because that's unacceptable.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Ah, that's the same. But yeah, it's kind of weird. This game is slow, like not slowly, has been showing a lot of like similarities between our character and Luis. It was just a generic public. I had to block the road. Unfortunately, it's part of the job. I'm in a large wagon, and people need the roof fixing. Yeah, exactly. I was 5 minutes. Yeah. Ever dealt with a Karen, Nick? Not so much. Not so much with the Karen. I've dealt with a couple of assholes. I had a person... I told you about the high school kids that just appeared one day in early morning where I was cleaning and just like started throwing flower pots and like causing a mess. Those are just like chased them down. I just went like, get out, and just walked. Yeah, we have plants in the bar, Hearthstone, in order to make it look a bit more lively. So they grabbed a couple of the small ones and just threw them on the wall. And yeah, I just chased them down. Like I was like, just out. Get the fuck out. Like, get out. That's all. That's all I said to them. And I was like walking towards them. And it was hilarious. The boys, there were 2 boys and 3 girls. The boys was there in order to impress the girls, so they were terrified. They just like started going away, scared. And the girls were like the evil ones. The girls were the evil ones because they were like throwing rude gestures at me as I was chasing them down, and they were like moving chairs in the way in order just to rebel. Not that it meant anything. Like, they went out, radioed my manager and was like, be careful, there is a group of kids causing problems, and then the manager chased them out of the building. Yeah, Mesatsu the child.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, they will learn about the book now as well. Interesting. Okay, back. So, yeah, you didn't miss a lot, Harst.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Yeah, so, yeah, they literally... Didn't they already read the book once? Not them, not Basilio or Del. But yeah, like Harst, they just came, like, I just chased them down. Like, not chased them, just literally walking as they were leaving. And after they left my area that I was cleaning, I just radioed my boss, my manager. I was like, hey, be careful. There is a group of, like, 5 high schoolers that are causing a ruckus. And he just came out of the office and just told them to fuck off. And the thing is, I am average sized male. My manager is the same height as me, but he used to be a award-winning bodybuilder. So he has a deep voice and he's buff as fuck. So they saw him and it was like, oh fuck. Just like terror in their eye. Like, oh god. Where did we just decide to start a ruckus? I find a lot of conflict problems come from women provoking a situation. It's just people. Look, there is 2 kinds of people, Harst. There is the kind of a person who can be tolerant, who empathize with people and understands where they make a mistake. And then there is the other people who are centered, where they just go, no, I cannot possibly make a mistake. I'm always right. So they will cause a ruckus because of that. Because you mindly inconveniencing me, so I'm going to cause a huge inconvenience for you. There are some people like that. If you try to talk to someone and rationalize with them, and they don't rationalize back with you, ignore them. Fucking ignore them. It works it doesn't work every time, but man, we have one life. We have one life, that we live in. Stress, if we don't need any more stress out of it. Love the jobs in the book. Flowerist, a clown, magician, a cook, a scientist, and a fucking plague doctor. Well, a doctor technically, but I know what you mean, yeah. A puppeteer, yeah, an artist. A bard. A maid. Yeah, I know what you mean though, Viking. It's a very, unique selection of occupations.
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
It's just crazy though that he said he would knock me out and he doesn't know the type of fighting experience I have in kickboxing. No, it's not that. As I told you, Harst, this is just an intimidation tactic. He wouldn't fight you. He was just using tactics in order to make you do what he wanted you to do. But, you were just doing your job. As I said, just ignore him. Ignore idiots like that. I've done it as well in my work. I've had a university student, I will never forget that. So they were doing the open society stuff. So, a university has different societies, right? For many different things, from anime to LARPing to politics to religion to anything you can imagine. And on one Saturday they were doing their open field day, which is every society has a stand, so they can advertise their societies to university students that just joined the university. And they were setting everything up. I was there working, but I was working as a cleaner, as a janitor. I had nothing to do with the setup. The setup was a university thing. I work under a different organization. And I work with the students' union of the university, not with the university itself. So I was just cleaning I remember I was emptying the bins or something like that. And here comes a fucking student, literally walking up to me and going excuse me. And I look up, I was changing bins, look up, and I see a guy, average size, glasses like mine, and he was wearing a kind of Japanese robe, essentially. He was from the anime society. And he came to me, didn't ask who I am, didn't ask anything. As the moment I saw him, The moment our eyes crossed, he was like, "Oh, our like stall is in the middle of this pathway, and I think this will like interrupt our like our people now are the people who like to see our stall." And he was talking, guys, for like 3 minutes straight. I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't say anything. He just did like a verbal like fucking essay in 3 minutes. And then he finished and he was like, "Can you help me?" And then I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm the janitor. I have nothing to do with the setup of the stalls." And the guy went like, "Oh." And then he just turned and left. Completely embarrassed because he realized he said all that thing that he was probably like, you know, thinking in his mind, trying to be like, oh, like what I need to say, what I need to do. And then he approached me and was like, said all of it. And then I was like, "Sorry, mate, that like I'm not responsible for the stalls." And then the guy was like, "Oh." And then he turned and left. Mind you, I would have helped him if I knew anything about the planning of the stalls, but I had nothing to do with them. But so I couldn't help him. But I did help other stalls that approached me and was like, "Excuse me, can we have an extra pair of hands to set up this table or this like thing that we want to set up for the store?" I was like, "Absolutely, no problem for that. That's like something simple and easy to do, and I'm glad to help." But you know, they went to me and said, "Excuse me, can you please like help us?" Instead of like, it's just like, "You will do this, I demand." I was like,
Pretty words then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Come on, Nick. He even practiced the speech, I know, but I couldn't help him. Of course, it's the anime one. Yeah. Happened on the side over fork driver verbal vomit, saying that I tried mentioning I can't do what he asks. Yeah. Then he won't let me talk too. And he walked away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. Like, I will always help people that ask for help and want to cooperate. Always. Those are great people. I don't mind. But if somebody just approaches you, demands you to do something that is not in your job, and then doesn't try to find a middle ground, yeah, fuck them. This is the kind of the stuff that you need to. Yeah. I would love to see his face. He saw you helping others. Oh no, even if he saw me helping others, there was nothing, like, he couldn't say anything. Because if he came to me and say, "Oh, why did you help them and not us?" Because I would be like, yeah, because they are asking me to help us set up something. I have no idea what the planning of the stalls is. Like, even like he was asking me questions about moving the stalls somewhere else, and I'm like, guys, I don't know what the map plan is. I'm not working in this, you know? It's a completely different thing.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
That's true.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
That's true, but you don't need to be violent about it.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Junior over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
I really like Basilio. Like, Basilio is like a kid at heart. In a good way. It's nice to see a character in this game where they are like, they have a positive outlook of things, you know? In a sense of like, he knows they live in a harsh world. He's been through a lot of hard stuff, both him and his brother. But he looks into the future positively, no matter how hard it is. I appreciate that.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
You never know.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Yeah, and Fidelio, on the other hand, is a pessimist, on the other hand.
Time marches on, and the age
Sorry for taking over the stream with that. No, that's fine. I don't mind like discussing things like this. Just like not taking over all of the stream, that's all. But I don't mind it discussing this kind of stuff.
Now then.
I don't mind it because it also helps people. Like I appreciate discussing these kind of things with people to see like the different perspectives. That's how we grow. That's how we grow as people. Like instead of being like a douchebag that just like demands the stuff be done the way you want and then don't try to find a middle ground. Like, because don't worry, it was nothing about the last two. I did. Oh yeah, no, the last two they were talking about VTubers, Harst. don't worry. That was a kind of a discussion they were having, and I was like, it's nice that my community is having fun. VTuber. Oh god, not again. Not again. No, we just finished that talk. Sorry. With the shape of a V. No, it's virtual VTubers, Harst. Essentially are people, if you've seen it probably on streams, that you see like a person using like a 3D, usually character animated, and they have a camera that takes just their actions and the 3D like character moves as they move, essentially, while playing stream games and stuff. That's it. Yeah, there's something that tracks your movement. Well, you put the model instead of me being on the camera, essentially. That's what a VTuber is like. Yeah. But the whole business of VTubers is like very complicated. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh god! Uh-oh! Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear come to pray with tonight, I wonder? Guys, we have another event! That wasn't even your final form, oh god. What is this statue made of?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
What a way to say that, Stroll.
It is a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
That's cool.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
That's good.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance repair.
Even better.
We're finally ready.
Turns out that every one of your tendons was like damaged and torn. God damn. Have they healed now? Jesus Christ, Harstead, that's insane. That's very rare as well, so I hope you've recovered, my friend. Are humans eatable? Edible, yes. Technically they are. Well, actually, you mean in our world and in the games world? Because in the games world, no idea. In our world, well, cannibals exist for a reason, I guess.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs.
Nice! Good to hear that, Hurst. I'm happy for you.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And I like Patlin as well. It's a party!
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
The guy is actually quite open with
I
cultures.
have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Your old father?
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Yeah.
Yeah. My old man was a serious fella.
more than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
A pariah, huh? So somebody killed
I
him.
remember, he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on.
Interesting.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Nah, I don't think Matthias. I don't think Batlin is the last character, Matthias, because Batlin is not a fighter. Basilio or Fidelio, on the other hand, though, ruined it. Doesn't move properly all the time. All of scar tissue and swell. Old. Oh. There's a tendon as well under your foot that gives you a sprain. That was fucked as well. Yeah, you literally just like torn all of the tendons on that leg. Don't focus too much on it, Harst. Again, like in these kind of situations, you just live to learn, like learn to live with them, essentially. It's the same thing that I have with my esophagus, Harst. Like I need to be, like, originally I needed to be careful with what I eat, how I eat, and change like my eating habits and what I eat for the most part. But now, many years later, I'm just used to it, essentially.
What?
And I live a healthy life.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Oh, that sucks to hear. Just want to be able to play football with your kids when they come along, if you get me. No, I know what you mean. Hopefully, like, you might not be able to be as energetic as them, because they're kids as well, but you should be able to, like, join them. So we already have Basilio and Fidelio support columns, so they can be playable. Well, no. We haven't had any support conversations with them yet, Matthias. Every conversation we had with them has been story-based.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
God, this game has good characters. Holy shit. Don't worry, you still better than the kids. You could walk with the ball and be better than a kid.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Matthias, what did you do?
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything. You've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Like, I can connect my AirPods to the Switch. Yeah. It's been a while, actually. I think they introduced the Bluetooth stuff a year ago for the Switch, look. Yeah, Nintendo Switch did not have like Bluetooth when the console came out originally. I know, because I tried to connect my Bluetooth stuff when I got the Switch originally. I was like, nope. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, they added Bluetooth like, 3 years ago, says Matthias. I noticed it a year ago.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Look at him go! Oh no, he jumped into the fire. Batley, no! Batley!
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
What do you mean by treats? The fuck is this?
Those are?
Halkenberg, you eat anything, right?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Then why are we having them now?
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
No, it seems like hopefully it's not like a durian fruit that is like, you know, extremely tasty but also extremely smelly. I want the Switch too, when it comes out as a console. We don't know yet, Hearts. They haven't even announced it yet. 'Tis delicious! Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
We can trust Yufa.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Isn't there leaked stuff? There have been leaks many times before Hearst, but we haven't heard anything like official yet. Although they've said that they will probably announce it before March, if I remember correctly. Must be the dragon heart fruit. Why am I eating it with a spoon? The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Oh, baby.
I feel quite...
Don't tell me it's alcoholic.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people...
They're high! No, it's even worse!
Distance.
They're fucking high! Well, that will make a party keep going.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached...
Oh, that's amazing!
...higher state.
Nah, when can I join this festival? Holy shit!
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Because they don't want to disappoint the people who just got the Switch for Christmas by announcing the new one. Yeah, exactly. The Snoop Dogg fruit. Yeah!
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Stroll seems. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god. Everyone like is interesting. Who would I go with? Gallica is a good, I'm between either Gallica or Yufa. Gallica because she's been with us for the longest time, so obviously she's it would make sense. Yufa also would make sense because she is the person of this island. She's from this island. If I had to take a guess, I would imagine they would announce the Switch 2 or whatever they're gonna call it on March for a November release. If I had to imagine. March announce it, build up the hype for it, November release it, and it's perfect for Christmas. Yeah, Snoop Dogg is everywhere. He fucking released a new short film with Dr. Dre, 4 days ago, Viking. They both came out of the grave. Yeah, let's go with Gallica.
It's so pretty.
Oh, the fire reflects of the... Oh, it's so... Yeah. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think? What do you think God is? An asshole. Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is the God doing? Honestly, I don't know. This world is full of mysteries we'll never know the answers to, huh? Well, you never know. We might know what God is when we die. It's not even voice acted, shake my head. Yeah, I know, right? Just looking forward to hopefully being able to play Scarlet and Violet without frame drops. Oh god. Look, you can do that already. It's called emulating the fucking thing.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Now Snoop Dogg make a Def Jam-like game. I hope that would go, man. That would be very fun. I want Pokemon remasters and voice actors. Oh god, good luck with that, Harst. It took them so many years to add a bit of voice acting in Legend of Zelda. Just so you know. You don't have to emulate stuff you can easily purchase. I mean, that makes sense. I'm the same. But, you know, if you want it without frame drops, even if you purchase it, you're not gonna get that. The only way you can get that is with emulation. And if you don't grant my wish, you will regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's definitely coming true now. Hey, right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all of the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since I got pushed off the cliff in the desert. I said no, I've been there the whole time. So what do you wish for, Will? For everyone's safety. I'm sure that's when you make a wish. I'm sure that when you make a wish, gods listen. Hopefully.
thank you.
Yeah, that's gaming. Like, I know what you mean. No, £70 for 50 quid for shit graphics and no voice actors. Here's the thing, Karst. Don't fall into the trap of like I'm not talking about Pokemon. Obviously, a game should be a full price AAA game should be polished when it comes out, but don't fall into the trap on comparing both games, you know, because that's not fair for the game. Some games would Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, is heavily polished, absolutely, and it was a great game, even though it has a lot of boring moments. But you know, don't compare, like, because I can tell you, for example, like, if you buy Doom Eternal when it was full price, it was 50 quid, and it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like it was a first-person shooter that you could finish in like 15 hours. I love Red Dead Redemption, but Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, I have things that I love about that game and things that I hate about that game. God, so much time wasted riding a horse. But yeah, don't fall into that, because it's kind of like, sometimes it's kind of like comparing like two movies and saying like, why did I pay like 8 quid to see an hour and 20 minutes while I could spend the same amount of money to see a 3-hour long movie, you know? It's not quality is important, but in video games, but voice acting shouldn't be the main, you know, a thing that every game should have, because that would put like smaller companies Harst, to big problems, because AAA companies, of course they can fucking like make have the budget to make this. If I wanted to, then you read the book. That's not the same. Don't do that. It's like don't get me wrong, I know what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean. I understand the fact of like, when you pay full price, you want to get a like good game, but it's a kind of a thing. What I'm saying though is like, presentation alone, like good graphics and voice acting, does not equal good game. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I would pay 50 quid for a game that doesn't look as big, like it doesn't look as like graphically impressive, and it doesn't have voice acting, but it gives me like, you know, really a good story and good gameplay, even if it is like, you know, 20 hours, compared to a game that is like, oh, this game will take you like 80 hours. It's like full, like has amazing graphics and full voiceover, but then the gameplay and the story are meh. Oh no, but I'm not saying about Pokemon. As I said, Harser, you're right on this. Like the Pokemon as a game franchise has gone down the drain recently. Definitely, I agree with you 100%. It's just like, but the other thing as well is video games are subjective in many kinds. Like what you enjoy, Harst, won't be the same as what other people enjoy, if that makes any sense. Which is fine. I'm not saying that to take away the enjoyment of your game. Absolutely not. If you enjoy a game that somebody else doesn't enjoy, who fucking cares? You enjoy your game, you know? Like, for example, it's the same thing that we were talking at some point. It's at some point, it's the same thing that we were like... there's a lot of games you play, aren't my cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. But remember, this is for a lot of different things. Yeah, and also, you know, don't say like mute it and put it to subtitles. That's just being a dick for an answer. Same thing with FIFA and UFC and yours. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you like UFC as a fighting game. I'm more of a more traditional kind of fighting game player. And that's fine. Like, I'm not saying like I'm not saying that because you like UFC you're wrong. It's just this is your cup of tea and that's not mine. And that's the thing though when it comes to presentation as well, Harser. For some people, best graphics and voice and full voice acting doesn't matter. Like for some people. For some people the core is like the gameplay and kind of like the story, for example. Or it depends, you know, if they're playing a fucking card game, it's just like the cards. And like some people play a card game because they like the meta of the card game. Other people play card game because they like the pretty artwork on the cards, you know. It's just like it's completely subjective. Peace Wife, when did that happen? What? I like to give you something, not as things or anything. I found the bits the other day. I made it for this one, but take care of it, will you? Thank you. I just want to play Mario on the big screen. That's why I wanted the Switch. Yeah. And Mario games, thankfully, have been really good. Most of the time as well. I did not see what we get. Ooh, a rod. Nice. And I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. So it's nice that we got this for us. That's why you don't play Sun and Moon. Yeah, because it's on the 3DS? No, wait. Pokemon cutscenes always take me out of the game. That's fine. I like Sun and Moon personally. Sun and Moon was...
You hear all that? What that cry was talking
like, about? I like Sun and Moon personally. I enjoyed the story of that game. But yeah, I get it. Like, again, it's the same thing. Yeah, you told me that you're getting a sleeve tattoo and good luck, Karst. Like, I admire your passion and commitment and money because I know that sleeve tattoos are expensive. I have a lot of friends from work who are getting them. But yeah, for example, Harster, you liked Brilliant Diamond. I didn't even finish it. I hated it. It's just like, I was like, for me, compared to the original, I was like, this is not as good. But you see, that's again, subjective. I won't say to you like, oh, you like Brilliant Diamond? Are you stupid? No, don't do that. I say that because I used to, when I was younger, I used to be a person like that. And now I think about it back and I cringe hard. I was such an idiot when I was like younger. But yeah, it's fine, you know. That's the thing. Like my favorite Pokemon from the last few years was Arceus, Pokemon Legends. It was still a fucking unfinished mess in some cases, but it was fun and new in a gameplay department. It's just for me, Hearts, like they will never reach the highs that they had with Black and White. I have too much love for that game. It's just Diamond, but with some more underground. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Oh, Soul Silver was so good.
Del.
Yeah.
What are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Relic to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands
Yeah,
either way.
but that doesn't mean that you can't change. Don't fall for this trap, people. If you have things that you've done that you regret and you think that you can change them, don't fall into the thing of like too late to change now. You can always change. What are we fighting for? Yeah, exactly, Matthias. Exactly, but done right. But yeah, like, that's the thing though. I'm proud, like, for you guys, I'm happy that you can have it, we can have a discussion where we all have like different games that we enjoy and different games that we hate. But, you know, we discuss about it. The best way you can discuss this kind of stuff is like just being like, hey, I like this game for this and this. That's fine. Perfect. Like, it's just, I love like looking at games like this in a positive way. Even if you don't enjoy a game, don't take the enjoyment of somebody else who enjoys that game, you know?
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Oh, you saw how she said it there, right? She didn't say anything about Luis. She didn't say anything about Luis. She said, I'm just going to like make a world that you won't be in despair. Nothing about not killing Luis, no.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
We don't.
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Oof.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
Oof.
And you don't either, Del.
You see, like you see in this relationship, Basilio. They have different accents depending on the tribes that they are, Harster. So I don't know what this accent is, but the Mustari people that live in this island, for example, I think they talk Irish or Welsh. Yeah, Basilio and Dale seems to be more British, but I don't know from where. But yeah, like the thing, I like this because like you can see that like Dale is the rational one, where like or the rational in terms of like, you know, the brains, while Basilio is more of like the heart of the group. So Basilio will try to steer his like brother into the morally like kind of right thing, while Dell is there to like think of the answers logically for the situations that these brothers are in. You can tell that they're both like very dependent on each other. Some deep thinking between them. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Alright, let's talk to the people.
I beg your pardon.
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure. Well, welcome to the middle of it.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that won't spoil. Halkenberg is... She's like me. First, one of the major problems in her life is food. When we first arrived, I never thought I'd be making a journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guards down now. Well, I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Fair. Very fair. I can go out right now.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Okay. Time to go to bed. Actually, before we go to bed, save.
What now?
I don't know. Really vibing with the new pink Joy-Cons. Ooh, they look really nice. Nice. Pink is one of those colors that I used to hate for most of my life, but now I'm like, I don't buy pink stuff as much, but now I see it, I go like, it's alright. The bubbly camp pink though still kinda makes me cringe sometimes.
Time
I don't know why.
And the age of a new king
Some things are not as easy to take away from you, I guess. You know, because when I was a kid, I was like, oh no, pink is for girls. Meh. I must say, now I don't have anything like that anymore in my life of thinking like a color should be for a specific gender or anything like that. That's stupid. I've seen men who wear pink so well that it's like, I'm almost jealous. But you know, it's a kind of a thing that some things like it's hard to get rid of from your psyche. I must say, I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Prilehaven and Martira. And a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet us at the gauntlet, rather. When you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, can you imagine like Hulkenberg just like talking to a pot of food?
Okay then.
Alright, time to go.
Beg your pardon?
And I thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the Dragon Code. I guess there are some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. Like, I like this. Again. Oh, God. God, this is getting cold doing... Man, Harst, there's so many people with a cold or a flu. In my work as well. This is one that has stayed, that has like stayed for like a month now, or 2 months almost.
Thanks.
I want purple ones, but they don't have them as a set. Yeah, I have like, the ones that I bought was like a purple and a lime green one, which are actually really good. I think they were the Splatoon ones. I love those colors. Truly am glad that you came to our island. With this victory, you're sure to be welcomed and accepted here. And from now on, if I have an opinion, I will not hesitate to give it a voice.
Hey, mister.
They're learning. But I like this game, how it makes people like grow, because instead of like going, yeah, we'll just throw all of our traditions and stuff to the side, or all the lessons that we learned from the past. No, they're like, hey, traditions and stuff are fine, but that doesn't mean that it's like the only one truth. And I enjoy that. It's like like the people are changing but expanding the horizons without losing sight of who they are, which I am very happy for. It's a good way to actually show growth in a game.
Hello there.
Yeah, having non-matching ones is a no-go. Oh really? Okay. Been like and going for 2 weeks, very strange. You're not ill, but yeah, I know. The cold is not helping either, Harst. Like the cold temperatures either. I know what you mean though. I had like a fucking, like, very small cold with my, like, where I have like a bit of like sniffles and a cough. Nothing else, but it was annoying to have it. Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The villages has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such racist laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Atria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you come back soon and see how we're doing. You're always welcome. And oh, please, take care of you. Absolutely. Alright, let's go. It's time to get to our content runner and start moving. You still have your cough, yeah. For me, sometimes I have the sniffles, but that's it. But it's getting sort of better. Again, the cold temperature doesn't help with like recovering from an illness either. It's a bit harsh on the immune system. So our energy is debit every month, and we're always building up money every month. And it's on every day, but the moment set roughly at 21. And you're not... Yeah, like for me, I've set it to be 19 usually, like the temperature. That seems to be good. To be honest, like thankfully, even though it's cold, the temperature, my flat is actually quite good at like conserving heat. So what I put like the thermostat to 20, leave it there for a couple of hours until it warms the room, and then when I go to bed, I just close the heating and I go to bed, and it's fine. It works somehow. I'm just lucky, I guess. I'm just a bit more tolerant.
Hey, mister.
My heating code jammed on the other day.
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Jammed in what way? Yours is set to 12. Oh god, my heaters will never activate if they were on 12. But yeah, jammed. What was it like? Did you need to like leak some of your radiators in order to work? No, Zeno, stop it. Why are you explaining the lore of BlazBlue to yourself? You already know it, Zeno. Get out of there. Oh, God.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Got it turning on before. I get up to work. It's so much nicer getting up in a warm house. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't mind it so much if the house when I come in is cold harsh, because I just come in and I know that, for example, if I'm streaming, I'm gonna be in this room. So I just like when I come in the house, turn on the heating in this room, in like 15 minutes the room is warm. His mind is expanding. I know it was cold, man. It's still cold, to be honest. He's stuck in a time loop. Duh, yeah, exactly. He just said it. You're right. The thing ran out of battery and the heat didn't turn off because of that. So the inside of your house was 26 degrees. Holy shit, look. You must have been melting.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Agreed.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Well so done. Where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh god, they are literally the same.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
That is impressive.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then...
Felt worse for your dog, yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. Wasn't how much to put the heating on, but started to get mold in the bedroom now. So I have the heating on and the window slightly open all the time. For the mold stuff, if you see mold appearing, Hardster, like vinegar and baking soda can help with removing it, or bleach. If you like use bleach to the parts of the wall where the mold is growing, that will make it stop immediately. Just like no mold now. Okay, that's good.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Can you imagine if they hide the wrong Lance?
We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
What?
Hey, me hearties!
I didn't expect Yufa to do this.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was...
Yeah, mold spray is cracked. It is. In one of the older flats that I used to live on, there would be mold all like in my kitchen growing sometimes, and literally every time I would see it, spray a bit of bleach, scrape, wash, done. Hey, me hearties! Yeah, used to give mold in the old bedroom at my dad's house a lot. In the corners, yeah, exactly. What do you have to... Yeah. Ask mine mold don't work. No, ask mine anything like that doesn't work.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Hulkenberg, why do you sound like you have a fever?
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
I don't know why Fidelio went there. Alright, how long is the travel? Jesus Christ! It's a 3-day travel.
Faster progress back on land.
This...
It will be snowing, huh? Alright, here we go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs.
He's playing the meta.
Toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Is there going to be an attack or something? No.
Indeed.
Alright.
Alright then.
We can expand our wisdom, our courage. We won't need the courage. Our imagination. Alright, which one of you is lowest? Imagination is quite up. Let's do wisdom.
Alright then.
Which is Stroll? No, Hulkenberg. Nice. Oh, Fidelio, are you alright, mate? I realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, right? Though I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Nah, I'll be fine.
Well met.
Will, come the perfect moment. I was just thinking of ponder strategies. Oh yeah, time to get completely destroyed in fantasy chess or whatever it's called.
You see?
Oh, nice! Well done, Luke. This game possesses a wide room. Yeah. Hulkenberg activate the unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retire when it was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignorable end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squad of magic igniter users. What unit would you send to meet them? My archer.
Tis true.
Both can match the range of an igniter, but will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will definitely suffer heavy losses, even if they're victorious in the end.
Alright.
Still, we got a few points, not too many though, unfortunately.
Well then.
I like that. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their...
Why do you tell me that we're gonna get attacked then?
Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Hey, it wouldn't be surprising, Matthias. Especially if they had any problems with like I feel the temperature dropping since we're going up the mountains, right? Yeah. I can imagine. Okay. What can we do?
All right, then.
Everyone wants to expand my imagination. Yeah, everybody just wants to expand my imagination. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, I think this is a good time to finish the stream. Yeah, it's literally on the dot 8. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and I still have to finish cleaning my flat. So I think this will be a good time to finish for today. With 5 hours in, we did a lot anyway. We continued the story, fought bosses, did dungeons. It was really fun, and we also had a lot of very, very good and unique chats as well with everybody, which I appreciate. This was very nice, and a lot of the chats that we had were stuff that I actually enjoyed talking with you guys as well. But in those 5 hours, I finished your Canto Living Decks. Oh no, well done, absolutely well done. But with that said, the schedule for next week is gonna be Monday. I will probably be streaming this game again. On Wednesday, I'll probably be streaming trying out Vice and Mature from KOF 15, which is the last one. That's the last DLC, since they also announced that they're selling KOF 15 Ultimate Edition. And on Friday, we'll continue with this game again, with the main story. We'll have a lot of main story to go, as you can tell. So next stream, Monday stream, is just going to be mostly cutscenes and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Because, well, we're going into the next main bit, so we'll have to see what will happen to that lance. But yeah. Big story, yeah, it is. It is an Atlus JRPG. There is a lot of story, but that's kind of how the plan what I'm planning for next week. The only thing is, next week is going to be the last week of streaming, since after that I'm leaving. I'm going to the next week of streaming for the year. After that I'm leaving. I'm going to Greece for holidays. I don't know if I will be able to stream on Saturday next week. I will need to, closer to the day, I will let you all know. But I'll definitely be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. So that's definitely set. So wave dash between countries. Yeah, teleport between countries, even better. But with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Big thanks to Kami for the gift sub to Wolverine. And even more importantly, big thanks to every single one of you amazing people for keeping me company, for the chats, for everything. This was really, really fun. I had a blast, as always. And thank you all for being well-mannered in the chat as well. Because, this kind of talks that we were having before can go a bit hectic. Depending on who chats. So I'm really happy. I'm really proud of you guys for being elegant. Well, not elegant. Elegant as well, but civil is the best way we can say this. Yeah, we're always well-mannered. Yes, absolutely, definitely, especially when we talked about Cam. Eloquent. Yeah, exactly. We're raising our rank in eloquence, our royal virtues of the chat. But yeah, with that said, guys. Have a phenomenal rest of the weekend. I hope you have a lot of fun this Sunday. I am going to be sleeping and maybe trying to finish some chores and stuff, so I can catch up with my rest. But with that said, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. New mic? No, my mic is fine, thankfully. This Blue Yeti has been with me for a decade, and the thing is still going very, very strong. I'm very happy with this product. But yeah. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you up on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all.